but that don't mean I hated you. I mean,
No.
I listened to your side of the argument and I weighed the evidence, and what you were saying was true.
Right.
Absolutely, 100% facts.
Yeah. Well, it's
And
okay,
and
man.
that's why you got to be open minded about things.
Yep,
I don't
you
have a
do.
Purple Heart.
I mean, Indiana's just a dickhead,
But
though. I mean,
because you're right wing and I'm not, we
right.
can still have a civil
Oh,
conversation
absolutely. Absolutely.
without,
I'm a
others
dickhead now.
like to others like to, some of them are too extreme that,
Right.
you can't even have a conversation without fighting or something.
Right. I see that too many times, man, and that happens a lot. And that's what's wrong with our country right now,
Well,
is
they
we
don't
shouldn't be able
believe
to
that
McGee.
listen.
Hey,
there's
Joko.
three branches of government. We have three branches of government. Just because, Joe Biden got in or Donald Trump got in doesn't
Right.
mean that they can rule everything.
Right. No, I agree.
And
I think we all have to um we all have to just decide that, it used to be back in the day that you could talk to somebody that disagree with you, and then you just did your voting at the voting booth, and that was that, right? But
what's up,
nowadays
Joko? What's up, C4T?
it turns into a personal thing now more than anything. And it's just not right. It breaks up families, it breaks up friendships, it breaks up a lot of things. It's
See,
just
they joined
terrible.
Indiana's. They must have got a notice that Indiana just went live. He's restreaming us.
What's up,
But
Mitch?
yep, Mitch and all
Mitch,
them.
I'm getting more viewers for you, man. Come on.
But my twin, man, you're always welcome. I mean, it doesn't matter to me if you disagree with me on certain things, and you may disagree with me on certain things, but that doesn't make us enemies. You know
What's
what I
up,
mean?
Mitch?
It's
I've
ridiculous that
never
people are
said
Yeah.
that
like
in the
that.
email. I'm just
Hey,
saying, how
Sonia.
people, how some people, if they're a certain way, then they want to
Right,
fight, and then it's, like you said, family. It breaks up that because some of them are right wing, and some of them are
right.
On you,
middle,
G.
and then some are left or whatever.
What's
Yeah.
up,
I mean,
Sonia
I've always
G?
been kind of a peacemaker anyway, so maybe that's part of my flaw. I don't know. But in a way, it's just a shame. It makes me sad. That's all. Because there's a lot of great people on both sides of the arguments. A lot of good people
Yeah.
that do a lot of good
I
things.
do think they need to do term limits on all of them, even the
Oh, I
Supreme
agree with
Court,
that.
all that.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's absolutely true. To me, I believe that's 100% true.
Yes.
Um, you know what the big sticking points for me is I believe in smaller government. That's one sticking point for me. And I'm pro-life. I'm not pro-choice. And I know that's a huge hot topic with everybody, but I'm pro-life, and you can be pro-choice if you want, but I'm pro-life, and
Same here.
those are two
Well,
sticking points for me.
let me chime in on that for a second.
Same here.
Right.
This is what I believe. My
Okay.
opinion, and I'm probably going to lose some people when I say this.
That's fine.
But
I lose people and gain people all the damn time.
if you consciously, as an adult, make a choice to have unprotected sex
Oh,
with
thanks.
somebody and you get pregnant or whatever, I honestly, within 100%, believe you should carry, even if you don't want the child, give it up
Right.
for adoption or find somebody that will love this child.
Right.
Even, and I know this is hard to say, and I'm going to catch a lot of hell about
In
that.
the case of rape, I know exactly
Yes,
what you're going to say. Yeah, no, we've
the
even had.
only way I agree with abortion, and that is if it is going to do harm to both mother and child, and they're both going to lose
Right.
their life.
Right. I
That's
mean, there's
Or
exactly what I was
either
gonna
or,
say.
either or, either or. If
Yeah.
the mother's
Right,
gonna die, then what's the,
right.
right.
Yeah, that's what I was
Right.
gonna say.
But
You
there's
know,
arguments, and there's
and
nuances
I,
to all of those.
I'm really sorry for people who have to deal with getting
Right.
raped and stuff
Right.
like that.
I've even had this discussion with my wife about that. Like, if we
Yeah.
agreed that we'll keep the child for full term, and we would adopt it out.
For everybody that's
Yeah.
saying hello to everybody on the panel on Indiana side, they can't see you. Only people that have
Yeah.
creative power in StreamYard can.
But it's a difficult thing, for a lot of people, and but it's okay if you're the other way. That's okay, man. That's okay. It's
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
not saying
I
I'm
have
the whole
exactly.
way. I'm just saying, like, if they need an abortion because, of certain reasons they've been raped or something like
Right.
that, or, if it's medically necessary, you need a abortion, you should be able to have that.
Yeah, if that's what you want, if
Private
that's what
Private Kaiser just said
The
nobody
same.
can pull out as good as me.
no.
Yeah.
Well, you did it twice.
I-
You did it twice in basic training, sir.
Yes.
Exactly. Well, I was shit. I just forgot what you just
Yeah.
said. You son of a bitch. That was good.
Yeah, did it twice in basic training. I saw people in the basic training that it just wasn't. They joined. They honestly had good intentions or whatever, and it just wasn't a place for them. It just wasn't their
Yeah.
thing, and that's okay.
Exactly.
That's okay. I mean, it's okay.
It's just like how many times do you go to college, or people
Right.
go to college, right? And then they change their
study course of study.
their courses or what they're
I
studying
don't
for.
disagree with that, Darlene. I don't disagree with that at all. I get what you're saying. That's one of the things that irritates me so bad. And that, if you're gonna be man
Baby
or
formula.
woman enough to lay down and have unprotected sex or whatever, both individuals should be responsible enough to raise that child.
Yeah.
And
I've even heard people say, well, what if the baby's going to grow up in a poor family? Well, fuck, I grew up in a poor family. Did my mom
I
have
did too. Absolutely.
Should I have died because I didn't want to be poor? I mean, holy crap.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy to me. Like
I-
there's
I
people
could-
that really have crappy childhoods
Yeah.
that still deserve to live. I mean,
Exactly.
shit.
I mean, listen, here's the only way that you're going to prevent having a child if you don't want one, and that's keep your fucking legs closed or keep your shit in your pants, by
Right.
golly, and that's it. I mean,
and you know what I really pisses me off even most?
But it's okay to disagree anyway, to me. If
Right,
you disagree, that's
absolutely.
fine. It's
is
okay.
men who, once a kid comes up, walks away and just runs away.
Right.
I hate men like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I hate guys like that.
happens all the
When I try
time.
to talk to you, Indiana, you always run away from me. I mean, I don't know what the hell.
Well, you're not good enough. You're too loose.
Yeah, am I loosey goosey?
Uh-huh.
Speaking of that, Indy, did you read the question Dustin asked earlier?
No.
Read the group chat, and you'll get a kick out of it, because that ties right into that statement you just made.
Okay.
It absolutely takes two to tango. Absolutely,
Right.
Darlene.
Hey, my twin, I got a question for you. You may be familiar with this place. I don't know. I was once invited to a place called the Parliament House. Are you familiar with that place?
Hang on, I just came back. I
Oh,
heard you say my name.
are you familiar with the Parliament House by chance?
No.
Oh, you're not? There was a place that I was invited to by one of my buddies. He's a gay man, and he's I call him Sweet Tea. He's a great guy.
No.
His name's
That one. Okay.
He invited me to a place called the Parliament House for a drag show. And you know what he told me? He said, now he goes, if you tell people you're straight, people will try to look at that as a challenge and they'll hit on you even more. Is that true, do you think?
No, because there's a lot of straight people that go to bars. I've seen it before.
Right. No, I was just curious because that's what he told me. He said, if you act just like the rest of us, then they won't hit on you as much because you're not a unique situation, But
you know what? I just want to interrupt for a second. It's kind of totally off the topic, and because I'm random and yeah.
Oh, me too. Believe me.
My son signed me up for that Shave Club for Men or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have that.
And I got a thing, and it's this beard oil, and dude, it is so nice smelling.
Oh yeah,
it's like a mango, and
Yep.
it's just like, oh god, it is beautiful. It's just
Wait, is that the Dollar Shave Club? Is what you're in?
yes,
Yeah, that's what
it
I
is
have. That's what I
I
had.
got the mango, and
They don't send me
I've
my
been
shit
using it.
anymore. I don't know why.
It's a beard treatment, and it just smells so good. Oh,
Yeah, it's good
carry on.
stuff.
I
No, I
digress.
agree. No, that's good stuff. They have a good stuff. Their razors are good and everything, so I recommend them. Yeah, not a
Now,
sponsor, by the
Tab,
way.
you understand that
Definitely not
when I
sponsored.
put my video up, I was talking about how they acted with their military because I didn't feel that they were acting like military people.
Oh yeah,
And then when I said Sergeant Ruth Dixon, which is a woman,
right.
that's when they really got butthurt, was because of her. And there is a real Sergeant Dixon.
Right. Yeah,
Real
no,
Sergeant Dixon. Dixon. What is it?
Dixson.
Okay.
Ruth.
Ruth Dixon.
And then the
Okay.
foster parent was in World War II. His name is George Arnold Hale. He's passed away now.
Sometimes
you
I
know quite a
wonder
bit
if Ruth
about-
had dicks in her.
No, she doesn't. She's lesbian.
Oh no, well,
Not the real
actually,
kind.
I will say this too. This is something that a
And
lot of
she
people
gets
don't
more
know.
money than she gets more money than he does, but it goes to her son when she was raped.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. I'll tell you another thing. Did you know that and a lot of people don't know this, that there was a Navy SEAL who actually turned transgender, and actually had the full operation and everything? Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah, there was
Wait, I think I heard something about that.
And people were trying to go to Don Shipley. Don Shipley did a whole video on her. And because people were questioning that whether or not this was a Navy SEAL, because females have never made it through the training,
I love that movie.
Well, is it a her or he now?
Actually, I think he reverted back. That's the last thing I heard. So I'm not sure. I don't know how that's possible.
He was born a male.
Born a male.
Not Mad Max.
Yeah. There's never been a female Navy SEAL yet. There are female Green Berets, believe it or not. A lot of people don't know that, but there are female Green Berets now.
I knew that.
There are female Army Rangers now.
I did not know that.
But there are not any female Navy SEALs now. Don Shipley says that he doesn't believe that there ever will be female Navy SEAls, but I would never say never. But that's what I've heard,
Yeah.
So glad that you joined us there, Mad Max. I hope you're having a good evening.
Yeah. So that's just the way it is, But I was shocked when I found out there were female Green Berets. I didn't realize that there were any until not too long ago, really. But yeah.
Man, I wish Angry Vet would come in here. I got something I want to say to him.
You know what I say about the only problem I have, this is the only hang up I have about females and males in the military doing the same job, is if I'm expected to do a certain job in a certain way, let's say I'm expected to pull a 200-pound man back behind cover so I can treat them medically, right? Then the female soldiers should be able to do the same exact thing. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. If you can't do the job, because I knew males that sucked at what they were supposed to do too. So it doesn't matter male or female. I just think the soldier should be able to function within the standard of what that job is supposed to be.
And that should be the same logic and everything else for police officers.
Right. No, I agree with all that.
I think
if you are not,
I think Ruth Dixon could have done that though.
Right. Well, no, I'm not saying that she couldn't or could. I'm just saying that's what I've always
She was
believed.
the man of the relationship.
Right.
How many people in here right now? You can put one in either room. How many people in here right now believe that police officers should take the same basic training as our soldiers?
I think it would have to be more towards policing, but yeah, I think it should be same sorts of standards and fitness standards and things like that. No, I think so.
I agree.
Yeah.
in
At
a
least-
situation,
At least so they know they're right.
I also think that in the military, and I've had this discussion with plenty of other veterans. In the military, the physical fitness standards, in my opinion, should be the same. If I have to do 42 push-ups, a female should have to do 42 push-ups, or 32 push-ups, or whatever the standard is. Now they've changed it. I think they do a more a different PT test that I'm not real familiar with right now. But if I have to do that, so should you, because you should be able to do the same exact job. You should be able to run as fast as I do, because in a combat situation, you should be able to move just as quick as I can. At least when I first went in, women were only expected at the age of 18. They were only supposed to do 18 push-ups to pass basic training. And I thought that was ridiculous. A female can do as many push-ups. I've seen females do as many push-ups or more push-ups than men. I've seen it,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that you can't.
well, that's the same thing as a woman being a firefighter. You're expected to be able to perform the same way. You should be able to carry the hose and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
And, when you're put in a situation, you may have to carry a 200-pound man out.
Right. They don't give the
veteran,
female the lighter hose.
Right.
I mean, that's just the way it goes. I mean, the rucksack still weighs what the rucksack weighs, because the military,
Exactly.
they'll give you a packing list, and this is what you need to have in that rucksack. But from what I've heard from somebody who just recently went through basic training, a lot of the female soldiers didn't even have to carry the amount of weight that the male soldiers had to carry.
Jeez.
And a lot of them graduated when they didn't even pass the 12-mile road march, which was a requirement the last time I checked. You have to do 12 miles in under 3 hours, and they didn't pass that, but they still passed basic training. I don't know how that works. It's just kind of
Yeah,
crazy,
but wouldn't she have had to done more, because this was back before now? This was back in the 70s, I think, or 80s, when she did her training and all that.
Well, I mean,
So
it's
wouldn't she had to
changes.
do-
Standards change all the time. Standards change all the
Wouldn't
time.
she had to do more though then?
I
than
don't
she
know.
did?
I don't know. I don't know
Because-
what the standard was back then, so I don't know.
I know that when her girlfriend had kids, that she was out there making them do push-ups and everything
Right. No,
out
I
in the
mean,
driveway.
you know what my drill sergeants liked? It was flutter kicks. Man, I hated them bitches. Flutter kicks. You ever do flutter kicks? Oh my God. You
No.
put your feet 6 inches off the ground and you got to move your legs up and down like you're kicking flutter kicks, Oh my God. I hated those things. I've hated those forever.
But,
Did they, Mad
it's
Max? I didn't realize that. Mad Max said that men and women had to do the same. I didn't know that, but I agree with that. I think that
Well,
that's the way it
it's
should
just
be.
like it's just like playing football. When we played football, we had a girl that wanted to play football, and the only difference was, and she was more of a tomboy and everything because of her anatomy. They did give her a spot to change, and
Right.
get fully dressed. But we treated her just the same as we did the guys. I mean, I tackled her just like I would one of the boys, and
Right.
and she was really good. And
Well, but if I was a female, that's what I would want.
and I have no problems with that. But if you're going to play a sport like that, you have to understand sometimes you're going to get the shit knocked out of you,
Right.
and
Yeah.
and as long as they're giving 100%, same as I am, or doing exactly the same, I have no problems with it. Don't expect special treatment.
Oh, and by the way, you mentioned G.I. Jane. Don Shipley hates that movie, by the way, just so you know.
Does he?
He says that is an absolute farce. That movie is ridiculous.
Oh, I'm sure it is, but I just thought it was a good movie.
You know what? One thing that he mentioned that happened in SEAL training that I never heard about. I don't think you ever hear about that in movies or anything. But he was talking about how they do planks. Yeah, I've heard that too. Planks, and they do the bent arm hang, I believe now. There's a bunch of different standards they use now that I'm not real familiar. I didn't really look at the standards that they have now, but they just changed that a couple of years
What's the difference?
ago.
What's the difference between a push-up and a plank?
Plank is you maintain that position, like you're in the front leaning rest position, and
Oh my
you
gosh. Are
maintain
you
that
are you shitting me?
position for a certain period of time. That's the way I think of it anyway. So, and
Wow.
I think you do it on your forearms, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll never
Um,
forget it, bro. When I started playing football in 8th grade, we had this dude come in, and they in football they put you through all kinds. We had to do popcorn and running in place and up
right.
downs and all that shit. And the coach wanted to see how many push-ups we could do, and he told us to get down and do push-ups. And this dude gets down on his fucking knees and starts don't put his feet out, like you do a normal
Oh, I know what
push.
you're talking about. Yeah, they call them
And I'm
female
like,
push-ups, but they're not.
what the
A push-up
fuck?
is a push-up.
What the fuck is that?
Right. Yeah, that's not a push-up. That's not.
That is
no.
definitely not a push-up.
I've done every variation of push-up you could probably think. I had this one drill sergeant that used to make us do diamond push-ups, which is your index finger and your thumbs are together, and your nose has to go down into that little triangle when you come up, and you do push-ups like that. And if your fingers were ever separated, he would go, "You can't afford diamonds that big. Get your damn hands back together again."
Are you shitting me?
Yeah. And that was the same drill sergeant that used to make us elevate our feet all the time too. He would say it's not a push-up unless it's elevated push-ups. So he would make our feet elevated off of I don't know, anything, a chair, whatever they had. Diamond push-ups. Oh my God, I hated those bitches. But we did them wide arm push-ups, diamond push-ups. We did a four person push-up where everybody's feet are on everybody else's back, so you're like in a square formation and you're doing push-ups like that. I've done push-ups in every kind of fuck. I feel like Forrest Gump. I had shrimp push-ups, ball push-ups. I mean, we did push-ups, all kinds of damn push-ups.
Well, this
I
will
think
tell
they
you
were
how
invented.
mean my fucking grandfather was, dude. I'm gonna tell you what, for people and that he was a Marine through and through. I don't care. That saying, once a Marine, always a Marine, is a fucking fact. I don't give a fuck. Everybody that I've ever seen that was in the Marine Corps, whether they're
So they
in,
never get
out,
to
whatever.
So they
a
never
Marine
learn
is
how
a
to
Marine.
read?
Huh?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just saying a Marine joke. I was like, so they never learn how to read? I mean, they're always a Marine.
So
I'm just kidding.
I
Just
fucked
kidding.
up one day and done something really fucking bad. And my grandfather had one of his buddies come over, and for punishment, and that he made me dig a fucking hole, rake all the goddamn leaves into the son of a bitch, and then cover it back up. And then when I got him covered up or whatever, his buddy, which I feared the shit out of this bald-headed motherfucker. I think he eat goddamn concertina wire and pissed napalm.
He
I'm
might
not even
have.
fucking kidding you. And I know that's a quote from a movie, but I think
It is, but I can't remember what movie it is though.
Full Metal Jacket.
Is it Full Metal Jacket? Yeah.
And no, that was no. Oh fuck, I'll think of it in a minute. But yeah, Clint Eastwood played in that movie. By the way,
Heartbreak Ridge.
Heartbreak Ridge. Yes.
Yeah, that was a great movie. I love that movie.
And he come by and he says, "Why do you have dirt in my fucking hole, maggot?" And you have to understand, they were like in World War II era. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, they done that shit to me for about 4 hours. Needless to say, I didn't fuck up like that again.
I'll tell you one thing. I my hats off to people that went through basic training during those times. That I've heard some stories. We had a few towards the very beginning of my time in the military. We had a few Vietnam vets that were still hanging on, and my God, man, their basic training was a little bit different than ours. I'll tell you
Dude,
that.
I like that when he was training him in Heartbreak Ridge, and that one guy goes, "What was that?" He goes, "That was an AK-47, the preferred weapon of our enemies, sir."
Right. I just was fortunate that I ended up. I feel fortunate that I was assigned to combat arms units as a medic, because I learned so much from those guys. I mean, just so many things that most people would never learn. Great people, man. The hardest workers in the military that I knew were the combat engineers. They were amazing guys, man. They
Dude, listen, in that movie where Clint Eastwood's sitting in jail and that big old guy comes up to him
yeah.
and that he says, and that guy's fucking with him. He goes, "Please be advised, I'm mean, tired, and nasty. I eat concertina barbed wire and I piss napalm."
That's what he said. Yeah, I remember
Yep.
that. Yeah,
So
and
go hump somebody else's leg, mutt face,
yeah,
before I
yeah,
mash yours in.
yeah. That was a great
And
movie. But
big
see,
guy
that movie
shoot.
was about Grenada, by the way, the invasion of Grenada when they
Yeah,
went in there. So that's what that was. Yeah, that's when I was talking about that phony Navy SEAL that I busted. He was talking about Grenada, and I knew the story of Grenada, and he was saying that because I knew that 4 Navy SEALs had died because Don Shipley was talking about it and how they died. They drowned during that mission, and the guy that was talking to me and telling me he was a Navy SEAL said that he was over in Grenada, and I said, "Well, how about those 4 guys that got killed over there? You know that must have sucked." And he said, "Oh yeah, man, they were shot up pretty bad." And that's when I knew he was full of fucking shit because he was those Navy SEALs drowned. They didn't get shot up. They were drowned. So I did an inquiry with old Mr. Shipley and came back, or Senior Chief Shipley, I should say, and came back. Nope, that dude never served in. As a matter of fact, he did 13 weeks of, or did 13 months in the Navy as a hospital corpsman with no awards and no promotions. Kind of sounds familiar though. With Kaiser, he was not promoted, never got any awards. Yeah, same
I
story.
have never heard one way or another, and that, but if you didn't know any better and you didn't know he was famous or whatever, and that, just looking at Clint Eastwood, the rough grit, you would
Oh, you
swear,
would think he was. Yeah.
huh?
I thought he was in the military. I could be
I don't
wrong.
know. I don't know
Was
that,
he? I don't know. I don't know if he was or wasn't. I can't
but you can
remember.
just swear that he was some rock gut fucking soldier. You know what I mean? That's been in the shit, and yeah,
There's a few actors that were. I can't remember all of them. I want to say I think Chuck Norris was in the Air Force, if I'm not
John
mistaken.
Wayne, I think, was in the service, wasn't
Yeah, John Wayne. Now there's a rumor that like
he?
there was a rumor that like Mr. Rogers was like some kind of badass sniper, but that's not true.
Right.
he wasn't no, he wasn't. Fred Rogers.
Yeah, and allegedly Big Bird killed Ernie too, but
Yeah,
or and Oscar the
Yeah.
Grouch, but
you know. But yeah, I mean, I've learned a lot from Don Shipley as far as like watching his stuff. If you want to know about Navy SEALs, man, that's the guy to watch. I mean,
I know enough about them that they're badasses, and I ain't fucking with them.
oh, he was talking about this thing in training. I meant to say this. They those water sprinklers that go,
Yeah.
I can't remember what he called it, but so apparently it was a cold night and all of them were freezing cold, and it was like towards I think it was the last night of Hell Week or whatever it was, and they put one of those fucking things on the beach, and they had them all laid out on the beach, butt ass naked apparently, and they had that water sprinkler going around and around and
Oh
around
shit.
and spraying them, and he kept saying, and the instructor goes, all we need is one person to quit and this is done. And he said that they were all negotiating with each other and shit, and I don't recall that if anybody quit or not that night, but yeah, he said that.
I
Wow.
know they used to. I don't know about now, but they used to really push military men and women to the point of just like fucking, yeah.
Yeah. They're like, fuck this, I'm done.
I've had some difficult times in training, when I was in. I mean,
The
times
Doc
where, but
Danger Elf.
in my mind, I used to always think to myself, and I think that's the best advice I can give to anybody going through military training is, you always got to realize that it's going to end eventually. It will end. Like,
Right.
you just have to keep that in your head. This is going to end. This will be over one day or 1 hour or whatever. It's going to pass, and then you're just going to move on to the next thing. It's just a matter of you enduring it and doing the task right, and then getting through it and moving on to the next thing. That's
Yeah.
really how it goes.
I don't know if
know.
you've seen that message or not, my twin, but it says the Doc Danger Elves. My twin. Hello. Hope to see you tomorrow night at Doc's. Hello, chat and panel.
I don't know who that is.
Who said that?
The Doc Danger elves.
Doc Danger. Well, I don't know.
Doc Danger Elves?
I take that personal though, because they used to call me Doc. Doc is an earned title, sir. I hope you earned it. They just called me fucking medic for a while. They called me, that was my title for a good while. Fucking medic, get over here. Fucking medic.
That's
get over
funny.
here.
I seen it pop up on my TV screen, but it didn't show up on chat anywhere else.
I saw it. I see it right now. It says message retracted.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah. But anyway, gentlemen, I'm gonna pop off.
All right.
You guys have a good evening.
Hey,
You too, bud.
what do you think about the one about finding his picture of his fake daughter?
I don't know. I'm gonna check y'all's video out later on, but no,
Oh,
I
it's
haven't
not a
seen
video.
it.
They're just pictures I put on my community.
Oh no! I like the action figure, by the way. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking
Yeah.
about the action figure earlier.
Yeah, I like that.
Like Brooklyn was.
Y'all have a good one, guys.
All
Have
right.
a good
Later.
night, buddy.
All right.
Bye.
Who killed Roger Rabbit? I'm gonna have to refresh, I think, because
You're probably wondering what I'm talking about.
I heard about it.
There's a new one coming. New one's coming soon.
New action figure coming soon. Oh my gosh.
So
Woody Roundup.
these are just regular pictures of them.
That's great shit.
Soldier, I want it to be. And Frauder Wrangler, new action figures. Only $49.99 to $60.99. One. I like this one.
Oh my god.
And Predator Ringrex.
Oh my goodness.
Cyrex.
Wow.
And
that's scary.
I thought that idiot Predator Wrangler lied about having his daughter, but I found a picture of his daughter.
That's his niece that he was talking about, is what I heard.
No, he said it was his daughter.
Yeah, but I'm saying it was his niece because it was on May 3rd when he done that fundraiser.
Yeah.
The same day of Jeremiah's birthday.
Yeah, which Jeremiah lied about that. That ain't even really his daughter's birthday, because if you go back and watch
No, it was his birthday. He said it was his birthday.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought he said it was his daughter's. I was going to say hers.
No, Wrangler said it was his daughter's birthday. Wrangler said it was, or his princess. I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the princess, and now the dog has disappeared.
Hey, you want to watch a Tats video?
I seen it already.
No, I just thought I didn't know if you wanted to.
He was on there, but I don't know if the whole video or not.
Yeah, I watched Tat's video from the beginning to the end. It was long too, but it was good. It was funny. Goldfinger.
About 37 minutes and 33 seconds, and then the rest of it is ending.
It's a good video, man. He's really good with some of that animation and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him pretty good. He's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, he's not a bad dude at all. And that, I wish a lot of people could be that way.
Wrangler can't because I tried to call him out on May 19th. It's in my video. And then they
Oh,
tried to say I said it was a stolen ballot, which I didn't even know what that was. But they did it on corrections video, and he explained, they all explained which ranks they were at the time, which was
well,
not true either.
Matt, I would drop the link, but I'm understanding that you're affiliated with PDLs, and they're the
No,
people.
they're two different elves. I think there's two different elves.
Well,
I don't know who the. I've just seen them in there in the chat
but
because they're on Doc Danger's chat. I spoke to them, but other than that, I don't know them.
I don't know if you're associated, but the last time that we had somebody come in from that was hanging out from the PDL, so they porn bombed us, and that's been going around too much. And
That's a
by the
different
way,
set, I think. I think there's two different sets. I think there's
there's,
ones that are on Wrangler's channel too. I've seen them on Wrangler's
they're
channel.
all the same.
oh yeah,
That's
drop
why they
tat
call
link.
themselves
Okay.
elves.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say was for whoever done the porn bombing the other night and who has been going around doing the porn bombing, you are under investigation by StreamYard. They do have your IP address, and yeah, because that's serious shit, and it's illegal. YouTube don't allow pornographic shit.
I've had that done to me when I was talking to Indiana's friend from Kentucky. KS, whatever it is.
Yeah.
They did it to me at the end, but I turned it off and then I put it private and then cut the video, because it was on Jeremiah LDOF.
Right. And I'm not
That's
saying
what
that
I was trying
you
to
are
get.
affiliated with that bunch that done that. I'm not saying that you are. I'm just putting it out there.
No, I don't affiliate myself with anybody. I don't try to, anyways. I don't.
We're not
try
talking
to.
about.
I was talking
We're not
to
talking about you.
Mad Max.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad because it's a little immature for one, to be honest. Because let's be honest for a second.
Yeah, they've been doing it everywhere.
Either on purpose or accidental, you never know whose kid might walk by and see it or whatever. Even if the parent has a headphone on, like I do most of the time, or whatever, until after my kids are asleep, and that you just never know who's walking by. A child could walk by and see something that's inappropriate and they shouldn't.
Exactly.
I mean, for God's sakes, most of us on here are adults and should act that way for God's sakes.
But a lot of people don't like to act like that. They want to, like Wrangler and Corrections, all they were worried about was subscribers. That's all they were worried about. Because even when we had arguments, they were like, "Oh, you only have 60 some. Now you got 100 and some." And I'm like, "You can have 50 of them because they're probably fake accounts anyways."
Right.
Make
stupid people famous. I've seen that name before. Make stupid people famous.
Yeah.
The Crown State.
I'm like, I don't want the subs. I was on a certain purpose, and then y'all started, trying to get my channel taken down.
Not y'all. I haven't tried anything against.
Well, not you. I'm talking about the other people, like on the they're considered anti-predators. I didn't know what they tried to put me in that community, and I'm like, I'm not in any community. I am myself.
Here's what I can't understand. The auditors don't like the trolls don't like the auditors. Okay, but at the end of the day, we both need each other, because to be honest with you, when the frauditors or the trolls share your information, and whether they say they do or don't, and everything, I'm sure some people are going to go watch just to see what happened in the rest of the video. I'd say probably 15%. because they want to know what's up. Well, what else did this stupid frauditor do, or whatever, or what did this dumb troll? What else did this troll say about somebody? You know what I mean?
And they kind of, they kind of said that I was talking about Kapar when I was talking about the military. I never said anything about his record. Only people I was talking about was Wrangler and then his producer, which was Falkex at the time.
Right.
That's the only two people I was talking about because of the way they were acting. They were calling me J-Town and they were calling me all different kinds of people. I'm like, I'm not them people. I can get on
don't reckon I've
camera.
ever had any real issue with Kfar. I mean, I don't know that much about him other than I've seen him on Wranglers, and even when I seen him on Wranglers, most of the time he sat there and was quiet, and just looked at Frauditor Wrangler and just run his mouth, and he's like, "Yep, mm-hmm."
Because Jennifer said she don't like all that drama that other channels are putting on there, and if she sees all that, I think she might want to quit being his producer, his co-host or whatever, for his channel because of it.
Now, doesn't Doc Danger do videos on auditors? If I'm correct, is that right?
No, he spoke about them on other people's channels, and he did like a Jeremiah Voice thing, but mainly he does music. His is mainly music.
Maybe that's where I seen it was a thing about Jeremiah.
That's a different Doc Danger Elves. I've never seen them before. That's in the chat. I've never seen that picture before.
I know some of the anti-auditors. I don't know all of them. Some of them will allow you to come in there and say hi and shit and not block you, and then some will.
Yeah.
But it's the same way with auditors too. They're that way about some trolls. They'll allow some of them, and some they'll be like, "There."
You have to contact the owner. That's what I do. Like when they blocked me on Brooklyn audits, I just contacted him and said, "Hey, look, this what's up? They blocked me and all that," because I was the one that was trying to share the screen of when Wrangler about the criminal record that Welch News Network put out. And then he was having technical difficulties or didn't know how to, put up my screen like you did when I shared your video.
What you doing, babe?
I don't care if it's, because they need to be called out just the same. Anti-predators, if they're doing wrong, they need to be called out too.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Because, why would you sit there and try to hold somebody to a standard, and then you got somebody that's worse than actually the people you're trying to call out?
But now I don't see why they called out Reaper because she's married to this guy. I don't understand that. Because
Reaper's cool.
That's
I like
personal. That's a personal choice that she made, that she was with before, that she has a kid
they
with.
got upset about it, about her stealing a fucking chicken. Okay, well, you know what? Was it wrong? Yes. Is it the end of the fucking world? No. You know what? If I'd have been there, you know what I'd have done? I'd have paid for the chicken. I mean, I'm just being honest, because we don't know her situation and that, and we don't know. I don't know the story about her husband, and don't even care to. I haven't gone to look into it. You can't judge people by something somebody else does. You know what I'm saying?
You can't judge it by the news either or the police, because it's not always true.
Absolutely. Because
they're going to put it at their way. They're going to put it at their way. What makes it look good for them?
Lord knows the media, the news media and police department don't lie. I mean, say it ain't so. Mainstream media don't tell lies.
Fuck real media. That's why I put that video up. Here, I'll play it. It's not that long.
And what video? I'm being very careful, bro. What video? I'm not trying to be an ass, but I'm just
The one where that guy or the cop shot that girl.
no. That's too sensitive. I'd rather not.
All right, man.
not trying to be funny or whatever, but just
You need to put up that stuff where it says before you do the video, where it says parental
I already did.
advisory and all that stuff
I
on
already
there.
did. I did.
Because I've had people try to take my channel down before. It was blocked where I couldn't even log into it. I had to contact YouTube plus the state attorney that was working against Jeremiah. I had to contact them.
fake news on the TV. I know. Say it ain't
Yep.
so. Yeah, because I tried to post a video one time of just a standoff between an officer and somebody, and they shut my shit right down. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're probably at more standards because you're monetized than what I
You
am.
probably have to do it the way I did it. I didn't want that. I didn't want YouTube shutting it down or changing it to 18 and only or whatever. I did make it, adults only, but there's a stricter way of doing it. But then less people see it.
Yeah, they told me that I had to blur this and that if I wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I did. I blurred a lot of stuff right when it happened. So.
Yeah. And even then, well, listen, YouTube got onto me because I showed this old man punching a journalist in the face, and restricted the video and took it down.
But Indiana, he's held to a higher standard because he's monetized than we are.
I know that.
I have a Rumble account. I've got some stuff posted there
Then you need to share the link to that one in a private on here.
It's the same as my YouTube. It's Nightmares Auditors, I believe. I haven't posted many videos, but I've got a few on there. Tuesday night karaoke. Yay. How the hell do people get by with doing karaoke on YouTube? I just don't.
Why?
Huh?
Why? It's their voice.
Well, I just don't know how they get by with that, because I've been copyrighted for just the tune itself. Nobody's singing, just the music itself.
YouTube's fucking you over, big time.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on their radar, and that's why I'm walking the line. I don't want to do something stupid. But I think it's because I've been reported by that guy that was a pedophile, and I called him out on it. That had a lot to do with it, I think.
Allegedly, right?
Allegedly, yes. Even though court documents show that he is.
When I look up your name, it shows different ones, but it doesn't. I don't know which one it would be unless it's Dark Matter or the cover, Nightmare Auditor cover.
I don't know. I haven't logged into it in a while.
Whatever,
right.
Dude.
You're right. It's not alleged, but yeah.
Whatever,
YouTube
dude.
and their word salad is crazy.
Whatever, dude.
Have a good night, Doc.
Asked and answered.
What's up, Mother Trucker? You know, we used to be pretty open with people coming in and stuff like that until, you know, I don't normally block anybody and that, but here lately it's just gotten to where it's just stupid with people and that I've had to block some
I'm
people.
thinking these are different elves than the ones that you were blocking before. I think these
Yeah, I
are the
didn't block
ones
this
from
guy.
Doc Dangerfield.
I didn't block him. He wasn't bothering nobody.
Yeah.
Or I say Doc Dangerfield because that movie, but it's Doc Danger because he does them. What is it? Videos of from Australia and all that with music videos. He started doing that.
Yeah, and see, that opens up a whole new other can of worms when you start doing videos and sharing them from people from foreign countries and shit. Oh God, you can't. You absolutely can't. You can't show anything from Ukraine or Russia. How you doing, Joko? Hopefully you're doing all right. What the fuck is this? Oh,
Oh, Mad Max, he's not gonna block you. No, nobody is.
no, I'm not gonna block you.
Yeah, and if anybody does, contact him.
No, you're not. No, you're not blocked, brother.
Yeah.
Here's his channel if you ever want to watch it. It's in the private chat of that Doc Danger, but it's just videos of music videos. I've never seen him do any others because of what you were talking about. He's in the hard rock metal.
Just like I've been told that people are screen recording when I do lives and stuff like that and shit. Okay. Oh, allegedly people are looking into my criminal background. Well, that's okay because my name, date of birth, and where you can find it is all out there. I've said it publicly. I've doxed myself several times. Look me up if you want to. I've told everybody about my criminal charges that I've had from the past. I ain't tried to hide it from anybody. Last time I was actually arrested and put in jail and that and everything, I don't remember. I had a criminal charge in I had a criminal charge in 2007 for a bad check.
Stealing chickens.
No, not as bad check.
I had to make a joke out of it now.
Yeah, I ain't never stole any chickens. I ain't never stole no chicken. Not that I'm aware of. I stole some cigarettes when I was younger, but I never did get caught doing that either. Not bragging.
I did that. That's when when I was talking about a barrel of them, like they have them Blu-rays and DVDs at Walmart.
Yeah.
They had them in a grocery store and they had cigarettes in them. And I grabbed 2 packs when I was a kid and put them in my pocket and went out the store with them. But I had to hide them because, when you're a kid, you can't, people don't want you smoking in front of them, even though they're smoking.
Bro, when I was younger, this one grocery store, not trying to brag or anything, the security was so lackluster and shit, man. I used to steal cartons of cigarettes from them. But, when you're young, you do dumb shit. I done 18 months, Mad Max. For stupid shit. What's up, West Side?
It was
Probably everybody has done sometime, for even if it's something petty like a AI or PI, whatever you want to call it. Because my grandmother, she did time, didn't do time, but she got locked up, and she's born in 1930. She's bonded out the same day, but she did go to jail.
Well, we all do dumb shit. It's if we learn from it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, do I run a risk now of going to jail when I do something like when I do like I've done today? Yeah, I guess so. Evidently, am I on purposely trying to commit a crime? No, but you never know what the fuck the cops are going to charge you with if they don't like you.
Yeah, because they can do whatever they want. They can bring up whatever charge they want to on you.
Sure.
They can look at
All depends if it's sealed or not.
They don't give a fuck whether your freedom's taken away or not.
because they're going home after their shift ends.
You escaped from prison. Wow. Weeks in the psych ward, all lies. Who spent weeks in the psych ward? I spent
Anybody who's ever been in a psych ward. But I know some people who probably should have been in one.
I spent time on the 4th floor in Paris over here in Paris, Tennessee, which is a part of the mental hospital. I spent 4 days over there.
My uncle's ex-wife, she spent some time in a psych ward. She said it was like better than being at home. She said they bring you a buffet out and you could eat all you want, a bacon and all kinds of stuff.
Oh shit! Sorry to hear that, C4.
At a mental ward.
Oh shit! When did that happen? C4T. Hoping it's something that happened in the past.
What are you doing, Chihuahua? What are you doing?
Yeah, I know Hawk fan. He does that on purpose.
What
He
are
does
you
that.
doing,
He literally
Chihuahua?
does that on purpose. I even asked him about it.
March 22, what he said, Indiana.
It's true, Hawk. It's very true. Hey, Hawk, when you get a chance, go watch that video I released today. I don't know if you got the notice or not, or if you even subscribed or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, Gregory does that on purpose.
Well, I don't know who's blocking me on his channel, so I just said the hell with it and got off of there.
Yeah.
Because I'd be blocked, and then the next day I'd get on there, and then it would.
He has a lot of mods.
But then the next day I'd be unblocked, though. So I'm like, I ain't dealing with all this. Because when I said something to Tats, I was saying hello to him, and then I was getting ready to say something else to him, and it was like I couldn't even say the rest of it afterward.
Some people that have.
Hey, Mad Max, that's awesome that you've never been back. I'm really proud of you. I know that you are the same person that is friends with PDF. So I don't know why you guys, had to go after my crap after you guys have your own criminal history. But I have nothing but respect for you guys. So, I mean, that's why I'm not blocking you yet. I mean, I just wanted to let that out. I don't want you guys have any bad, like I'm doing anything or going after you or any type of shit.
I just think that some of that shit's just, I don't know. What
It's
difference?
it's for fucking kids that fucking do that shit, you know?
Your past is your past, right?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, as long as you didn't harm a child or something like that.
Everybody has a fucking past.
Like I said, as long as you didn't harm a child or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't have any problems with people's criminal past.
Because you don't know anybody's true story, you know? It's not this is a fuck we're on the fucking internet. We're looking at a fucking screen like you're
Would I
fucking
let a
TV.
convicted,
It's like watching fucking a movie, right? And you don't like the actor because of the person that he's playing, right?
yeah, it's like,
But that's not him. He's just fucking playing a role.
we all judge people some way or another. Like, it's like, would I let somebody that just served 20 years for armed robbery stay in my house? Probably not. I mean, but because you just never know. Would I let Wrangler stay at my house? No. You know.
Oh, why not?
Well, because
Well,
he still hasn't even confessed yet.
For one, I don't want my medicine stolen. That shit costs a lot of money. Yeah, I need my medication that I take. Somehow, some days that's the only reason I can get up out of bed. And if that sounds like an addiction, I guess it is. But whatever. I mean, when you have 4 ruptured discs and 2 herniated bulging discs in your back and neck and shit, done been through 2 back surgeries.
Oh, you don't have to tell me all that because they'll be using that against you.
Well, I can
I
show
already
them.
know
I got
that.
my medical papers over here. I can do
Exactly,
all of it.
Hawk fan. You know, that's why I kind of wanted to play
But
it
the
right now.
medication,
But
they'll use it against you.
who hasn't watched it?
Oh yeah, they'll swear up down I'm a drug addict, but yeah.
Exactly,
I'm
Mad
probably
Max.
the
You
most
know,
sane, sober person that you ever see.
if you're in fucking pain, you're in pain. And I mean, I've had 8 brain surgeries, and people don't. I have to fucking say that to the fucking doctors every fucking time because they want to give me fucking Tylenol or some shit like that. It's
Right?
like, if I do take that, it's not gonna do shit for me. It's like fucking taking a pill of sugar, a sugar pill, you know?
Yep. I do know. Trust me when I tell you, I know.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I had kidney stones and they were giving me, that morphine on a pump. And I told them, I said, I need something else because it's not working.
Yeah, when I had my very first surgery, they gave me morphine. It did nothing for me. It's like they fucking put water in there.
But
Or saline.
Here's the way I look at it this way. There's people that absolutely have to have pain medication and stuff or have to have certain things.
And then there's a shitload of people that
And
fucking
there is
abuse
people that abuse it. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why that's why the real people that need it can't fucking get it.
All my bills are paid. You know what I'm saying? I have lights, running water, electricity, cable, obviously. My kids are put through school. They have clothes on their back. They have foods in their belly. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Do they get everything they want?
Exactly.
No. But the reality of it is, and that I don't let certain things run my life. I can take a pain pill when I'm hurting and shit, and may not take another one for 5 or 6 days. You know what I mean? Because
exactly, Huck fan. I don't know who he is, but he's great. I love it.
yeah, I know it. The fake Wrangler account is fucking funny as hell. I don't know who the hell's doing it, but he's
Keiko Miser.
That shit's hilarious.
I thought it was
And-
you. I thought it was Indiana Auditor, or it could be somebody connected with corrections. Because if you look at one of my pictures that they put on there, they put makeup and all that on it, and I don't put makeup on myself, like blush and all that stuff.
Well, even if you do, that's your business.
I don't though, but that's
Oh, I'm just saying, even if you do, bro, that's your business. You know what I'm saying? I don't judge you for anything. I mean, who the fuck am
I'm
I to
saying
tell
that
you
was
what
their
you?
thumbnail. That was their thumbnail with me with blush
Yeah,
and stuff on. I'm like,
It
what
had
the
your name
hell?
on it. And it had
It's
your
my
name on
picture.
it?
It's my real picture of me.
Oh, that's fucked up because I have this. Hold on, let me see if I still have it on here. I don't know. Yeah. I made
Yeah,
that.
that's
well,
Hazard. Yeah,
you're talking about that Max.
that's high.
But
That's eyeliner
That's
and
not, yeah.
stuff. That's not.
That yeah, but that's not a picture of you.
No. It was on Corrections 101.
Oh.
You can find it on there.
you're talking about, but I've seen people, the older people, have to sell their pain pills to get the other medication that they have to have. So it's a double-edged sword. The fucking let's just all be honest right now. The fucking healthcare system in the United States is in the shitter.
Okay. I don't even know if this is how it works because I've never been to one. But they have the doctors specifically for pain, like the pain centers and all that shit
Yeah,
like
pain
that.
management. Yes.
Pain management. But they only have
Yes.
but they only have that in the big cities.
No, we have it here. I have to go to pain management. That's the only way I can get it.
I don't have it. But I'm saying if you wanted there, would they give you the shit that you need?
All
Or
my
they
shit, all my shit's regulated. They give me X amount a month. They can call me anytime, by golly, and shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how people get by with it, and that they can call me in anytime, and that I have to go show this and that. They blood test you and urine
Yeah.
test and all that shit. I have to do it, even with having medical papers out the ass.
Well,
You
they
know?
have to. They have to make sure you're not abusing them.
Well, I wouldn't
because you could
anyway,
kill
but
yourself.
Well, they have a force system. They have a e-force system or something that they can look it up. You didn't know that?
And like the hospital in my town, they wouldn't give me anything when I broke my fucking
But
arm
I
or
think that's the
anything
reason
like
they do that, though. I think the reason they do that, though, is because when I first went into
But hold on.
pain management and everything, I was very honest with them and told them that I used to be a drug addict, and I think that's why they do that, because but because I was honest. But I wasn't going to lie to them. Yes, I used to be hooked on cocaine really bad. I've never made any bones about that. That don't make me a bad person. I had an addiction. You know what I'm saying?
Well, anyways, what I was saying is when I broke my arm and my wrist and all that shit, they gave me nothing. They gave me nothing at my hospital. When I hurt my eye, when that bottle rocket hit me in the eye, they gave me Dilaudid, and oh my god, I love that fucking shit. Oh my god, I think it was the surgery where they it's called a resection. It's where they took the scar tissue out of the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
and
you share some of them with Jeremiah?
I think he's on Suboxone.
oh, fuck that. And they gave it through an IV. But that's the only thing that helped me with the pain.
In a
Dilaudid
private, you'll see after doc.
Dilaudid is like a morphine
It's stronger
types.
than. Yeah, but it's stronger
Types of
than
1,000.
morphine.
It's like morphine types of 1,000.
But you know, Jeremiah allegedly has been in rehab for 4 years or whatever fucking
Yeah.
bullshit.
Bullshit, my ass.
Well, you know, if you're still,
I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it.
I know, but I'm just saying, if you're still in rehab after 4 years, there's still, you know, there's something bad wrong. Attending an AA meeting or an NA meeting once every blue moon when you get the urge doesn't classify as rehab.
Don't work too hard, Mitch.
Hey, Mitch, take care of yourself. Oh yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, he's taking
yeah.
that Suboxone. You're
Oh,
right,
yeah.
man.
And
Yeah,
that
he's
fucking
taking
and,
Suboxone.
okay. And what's that fucking all that fucking bullshit? He made fucking videos trying to make people believe he lived in fucking Nashville, but now he's putting videos out there that are where he's in fucking Clarksville.
I just told you the other day, bro. When didn't you listen to
I
me?
yeah, no, I'm saying it, and yes, and
he was never in Nashville. That
I
video
know
where he
that. I know. That's
that
what I'm
video
trying to
he
point out.
took that where he claimed he was in Nashville is downtown Clarksville. I can
I
show
know
you.
that. I know. I wanted you to explain that. I'm just saying he's a bunch of he's full of shit. He's a fucking dumbass.
I can go right down there tomorrow and I can video the same fucking strip where he walked. I know every inch of Clarksville.
I believe you. I'm just saying. He's a lying sack of shit.
How do you think I knew exactly where he was when he was staying in that crack motel right across from the abandoned Shoney's?
Because you
But
live
when
in
only prods
because
give
you
him
live
money,
down there. Because you live down there, Tennessee.
but only
Oh,
prods when he
cousin.
give him that money, he was still in Kentucky too.
Yeah, he was going back and forth.
And people like Wrangler would not turn it in because I found out that he was using that dead person's name.
Say what?
Yeah.
Because I give him the information of how to turn him in, you know, with my email. I said, here's the state attorney's address. Here's how to turn it in. Since CPS is overbooked, I give the email with the letterhead, and even you could call them and even ask them, is this your email address? And they would have said yes, because it's a Hotmail email, which is on my Facebook page. I won't give out my real YouTube or my real Google account no more because of it.
Yeah, Hotmail doesn't even barely work anymore.
Well, that's what they use in Russellville, Kentucky.
Hotmail still works. I have a Hotmail account that I sign into every day.
Well, that's how you would get back into your or what's it
That's all
called?
Windows uses.
The one
Hotmail.
before Facebook. MySpace.
Are you talking about Yahoo?
MySpace. That's how you would get back into your MySpace. Use your
I know.
use your
And
Hotmail.
that AOL is the best email to use. I used to like SBG, whatever the hell it was, Global. I used to like those. I like those.
I don't know. I want to try what Tat used. Use that protocol.
That's what
Proton or whatever.
Yeah, that's what Golden Retriever Puppy uses too. That was sending money to Jeremiah, that $350.
Yeah.
You know that was a 15-year-old kid, right?
Yes, I know that. She was in love with Oleg.
Who's
So
the
that
fuck
was
is
all good.
Oleg? Who's Oleg?
Oleg Welch. Oleg Welch.
I have no idea who the hell that is.
He's a YouTuber.
Jeremiah allegedly sent her pictures too.
Yeah, but
That's
she
a good-
wouldn't turn them in though, because Karen tried to help get her to turn them in, and she wouldn't do it.
I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'm gonna step to the head.
All right, I'm gonna play a video while you're gone.
What now? Now, what are you playing? Wait a minute, while I'm gone.
Tats,
Huh?
Tats video.
No, don't play. No.
Don't play Tats video. Why?
Entertain the people. Talk to the people. That's why they're here. They're here to listen.
That's what I was gonna do. Try to entertain them with that. They don't want to hear my fucking voice. Why don't you just take your computer with you? Maybe they want to hear you take shit. Allegedly, yeah. And he, the whole thing about how he made excuses about how a 9-year-old got their pictures and all that stuff, and that first he made yes, allegedly, even though it's true because he admitted to it on his live. First he said that his phone was hacked. Then another excuse was that he lended it to Preston's nephew. I think that it is. I'm not sure, but all I know is that
It was Preston and I think it was both of them, Preston and somebody else.
and
He
this
blamed it on.
is another thing that I've heard. This is just allegedly that Preston is sleeping with his cousin or nephew, whatever it is. But if you guys wanted to hear that. And then there was another live where Scam Squatch was on there by herself saying that Jeremiah was taking a walk, watching with his phone. And she actually admitted to sending the pictures.
Well, we know she sent the pictures because she sent them to Karen, the same pictures.
No, I'm just saying. She said she actually admitted and said that we sent the pictures.
Because they was all trying to get Karen and all of them to get together and do it.
And then Jeremiah instantly ended the live.
But Karen said no. Karen didn't want nothing to do with it. No, I do not blame her. She said, I don't want him. And Samantha still thinks that Karen wants him and she doesn't. I talked to her. I have her phone number and everything.
What do you mean
I don't want him.
What do you mean talk to you nice, C4T? I always talk to you nice.
Problem with people like Jeremiah, they think they're God's gift to women.
Yeah, Mad Max was wondering if did he really send a picture of 14-year-olds and we have to say allegedly, but that is true.
Dude, I am eating a granola bar right now. That is freaking amazing. It is peanut butter and dark chocolate.
I'd
say with a 99.9%
chance,
he sent it to Golden Retriever Puppy.
Are you talking about the live stream where I was actually still trusted that piece of shit because I was new to YouTube and I didn't know that 2 years ago.
I watched that. I went back and rewatched that. And
they made fun of me because I didn't even realize it because I was.
No offense, but if you went back and watched it, you'd laugh at yourself too.
I know. I did. I laughed at my. I laughed my ass off.
Just your reaction.
Because I was, I was thinking, okay, how the hell did I even notice that? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't by my computer at that time, and I was talking to what's his name? Sweden. Yeah, the guy from Sweden.
Yep.
Yeah.
What, when he was getting arrested?
Yeah, in the motel.
That's the first time I ever saw him. That was the first time I ever saw him was getting arrested, and that's when I
the fucking
started
40-hour
going
live
after
or whatever
him.
it was, 72.
But after I found out that he was scamming people, I pretended to still be his friend so I could still be a mod, and I found out a lot more shit that other people wouldn't have found out.
Well, I give you the information of who to give it to, too, also.
I didn't give any, but I just.
I'm talking
mean,
about
it's
the
not-
higher authorities. I'm talking about the authorities.
I know it's not my place to do that. I'm not.
Because that kid needs to be with her. What is it? Her grandmother on her mother's side.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Skylar
not my
does.
say. It's not. It's not my say to make that judgment. So.
Dude, I just can't believe how many people give this motherfucker money. I can't believe it. I just like,
When was he asking for $200 for the room? I don't ever remember him asking for 200. It's always been around like 500 or some shit like that. If I
if you
remember it
listen to
right.
his video today, he tried the video that he put up. I don't know if he's taking it down, but he put it up today. The way he was talking at first and everything was he was trying to help out a girl that was homeless and wanted them to send money to his Cash App and shit. Go watch it.
You want me to play it?
Sure,
And
why
then
not?
so we can make fun of it?
Let's just go ahead since we're trashing Jeremiah.
All right.
I know he talked real bad about you
Because I have. Well,
when you were on there. You were on there too, and I was streaming him too at the same time, and I heard him talking bad about you, and then people were using my name
yeah.
on his account, and I was like, "What the hell? I'm not on his chat."
Well, because he found out that I wasn't support. Oh my god, he changed his fucking logo to pictures. He looks like a fucking meth.
What was stupid though is the idiot told everybody that he was running from the law.
Oh
He
shit.
bragged about it.
Yeah.
Well, you know when you pay.
He fucking admitted. Oh yeah, we have warrants for us. What a fucking dumbass.
You know, in Kentucky, when they pay for that bond, that it stays at the courthouse. So I don't know why he needed money for fines
Right.
and court costs when that $1,550 would have went for court costs and fines, because you don't have a bondsman in Kentucky. I'm from Kentucky.
I know that for a fact. I know that's true.
Oh
do.
wait, I'm gonna do that so I can still fucking make comments on his fucking page. Make fun of his ass. Is this it? Clarksville first contact?
That's the one.
All right.
And they had no way of going off the kid. Did he just really?
He ran the red light. Yep. He ran the red light, that white car.
Oh, okay. I can't get them all. I can't get them all.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on a sec. I have to go back to this. That last video that we watched where we were making fun of him because they were panhandling on the sidewalk and they were getting kicked off.
Yeah.
And she was not wearing that boot. Why is she wearing the boot now?
Well, they're panhandling here too.
Exactly. It makes people feel sorry for him. She doesn't need that damn boot. Fucking piece of fuck.
They can't buy
He ran the
shoes.
red light. Yep. He ran the red light, that white car.
Oh, okay. I can't get them all. I can't get them all.
Yeah, before they take my case. Promise you.
Oh, and I could be wrong, but it just came into my head. I think I'm most likely wrong, but I think there's a video where you see a boot on the right leg.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I haven't paid that much attention.
But
to her.
guys, every
Or like-
single
Yeah, me
fucking
neither.
time we're walking through this town, this is what happens. Guys, we're trying to get this house that this woman's renting out, and we're trying to raise up enough. We got most of it, but we need more. And so I'm gonna post my PayPal and Cash App below so we can get this house.
Oh my
It's
god.
luckily not in Clarksville, but on the bounds of Robertson County, deep into the country. So, guys, if y'all could donate and help in any way,
Why is it that every single video, whether it's a live or a video, it's him begging for money? It's not like other videos where, hey, you guys, if you want to support me, all the money goes back to the channel. You know, I'll leave my PayPal, but it's all up to you. You go. It's not the same.
Oh, and speaking of which, guys, I'm going to do a shameless plug right there since he's talking about that. If you would like to help support this channel, hit the like button, share this video out. We are monetized. If you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents. Let's see, I haven't done this in a while. So
and if you would like to share it from my channel also too, so I could get maybe some more subscribers, I'd
super
really
chats are
appreciate it.
always appreciated, but not expected. And my pay links are right there if you want to send it Cash App or PayPal. If not, that's cool too. But thanks for supporting us anyway and watching.
Exactly. Watching is good enough.
Shape, form, or fashion, it'd be appreciated. Because
And,
right
and
now,
by the way, I
see,
need $100
we're
for my
in this
puppy
town,
that I found on the side of
and
the road that's missing one ear.
for
and
simply
dragging an eyeball.
walking down the road.
What?
I said, and by the way, I need $100 for this dog that I found walking down the highway. He's dragging one leg and missing an eyeball.
Oh, they're literally calling the fucking cops on us. People are, and the cops here are being major fucking dicks. So, guys, I need all of you to pitch in and donate.
Stop fucking standing on the corner begging for money with a little girl right there.
Because as you can see, this shit. See, now they're going in to initiate a fucking trespass. I guarantee it. I guarantee these motherfuckers will walk out next and say, oh, well, you...
Wait, stop
Okay.
that. Have
I'm
you ever
pausing.
noticed he never has any money? He's always begging for money, but he's always got a fucking cigarette in his hand.
Exactly. And
Always.
that's what I was going to bring up. Every single time that anybody asks that motherfucker about his cigarettes, why don't you stop smoking if you need money? Well, we roll our
Well, I
own.
roll mine too, but damn.
But what I'm saying, look.
But
look
I
at
can
this.
afford the habit.
Look, he's at a vapor place. He's at a place to buy cigarettes. That's not rolling your own. Is it? Or is that where you can buy a big thing of tobacco?
Where they buy the vape pens and stuff.
Yeah, and they probably sell cigarettes too. There's
Oh yeah,
other-
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
They sell
Is that the place that you could buy a big thing
yeah,
of
you can buy,
tobacco?
yeah, that kind of vape with that stuff in it and CBD oil and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I can't really say that he was buying regular cigarettes. Well, all right.
You got to leave the property. Car number 7586. Car number 8371.
And I can't.
Car
I'm sorry,
I'm at 67.
guys. I'm really sorry for pausing this so many times. I cannot stand my own voice, but I hate his so much more.
Do better,
Can't
better
stand-
Jerry. Do better.
Oh, do better. Do better, Jerry.
13. We were good up until this jerk off showed up. This dude shows up and he's
Wow,
like, "Oh,
such
let's go
anger
inside and
in front of the
trespass
crowd.
them." Yeah, let's go in there and fucking get a trespass.
How do you talk in front of a 5-year-old like that? What's up, for
He doesn't give.
Exactly what they're trying to do is run.
Yeah,
us out
he
of
doesn't give a
town.
shit.
And what's up
Yep,
with all
they're
of
gonna
these
come over
videos
here,
cut
watch.
video?
What about the video?
I said, why is always mysterious cuts in his videos here lately? It's like every other fucking frame you're getting a mysterious cut.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe he has some medical issues. People don't want him to make.
Maybe it's
Hearing
Because he
machine
don't want the
sounds.
truth. He don't want the truth to come out. That's what it is.
Yeah. They want people to support him. They want him to feel sorry for him because his 5-year-old daughter. Oh, and what is it? The last video where we made fun of? Didn't he?
Well,
say
I
that
can
his-
say one thing, by golly,
Didn't
I
he?
don't know about him.
Didn't he say his daughter was turning 6? Oh my God! There's
Yeah,
gonna be
in
a
October.
live, and he's gonna beg for money.
Yeah, you know, I can honestly say one damn thing, by golly. At least I got 3 members on my channel anyway.
Hey, Four Corners, how you doing, brother?
And you're not blocking them like
No.
he does. It's only subscribers and mods and stuff
Oh,
like that, like it
yeah.
is on Wranglers.
Listen,
Oh,
I
man.
try to talk to everybody, good, bad, or otherwise. I try to acknowledge everybody that comes in, and that sometimes it's hard, but I try to catch everybody and say, "Hey, what's up, Swerve? How's it going, my
Yeah,
man?"
it's the channels, that. Okay, if they get like
Is this the one where Silence Boy shows up and saves everyone? Nah, probably not. I'm thinking no.
a Swerve show, I mean, it's not the same like as if you had like let's say 500 to 1,000 people, talking at the same time.
Well,
Or you
if I
could-
did, I would
where-
try to acknowledge everybody I could.
Yeah,
You know.
but it's the channels where they only talk to people if you give you
You know what? I think it
Super
irritates me
chat.
no matter what YouTube channel it is.
I don't like those.
I don't talk at the people. I talk to the people.
Yeah,
I try to acknowledge that. I know at one point if there's like 500 or 600 and it's scrolling really fast, that's hard to do. But I at least try to
well, that's why you have your mods. They
communicate
can
with my
slow it down.
audience.
They can slow it
Or-
down.
Well, I think one of your audience got mad when you spoke my name and acknowledged me. One of your audience, I can't remember which one it was.
Acknowledge
It was
me.
like, how did it turn in from this to him? And it was
Yeah.
just acknowledging that I was there, because I said, "Hey, hello, nightmares," at nightmares.
Carry on.
Who knows?
He
All
said,
right.
"LOL, Roman Reigns." Yeah, I'm a big WWE fan. I'm sorry. I like AEW too, and the only reason I watch AEW is because of MJF. I like
Nightmare.
MJF
Nightmare audience. Acknowledge me.
because he's a scumbag, and yeah, but he's my scumbag.
We're on hold. Defund the police. Signs. Read all description.
Clarksville's first contact. We are on our way to hold defund the police signs. Read all the descriptions. He was not on his way to hold defund the police signs. That
That dude
motherfucker
right
was
there is a jerk. I know him from the past.
Just to hold a sign by God said, I need food to feed my kid because I'm poor and I can't do it myself because I'm a piece of shit.
And that's why she was wearing the fucking boot. She probably, oh my God, dude, just think of the things that she's done to his daughter. I bet you anything that instead of teaching her things like they should be doing, like she should be in kindergarten.
Oh, he said, and yes, we were staying in Clarksville. This was probably about a month and a half ago when this video was took. Well, then why are you releasing it now? Come on. Okay, stop for a second. Let's talk about this for a second. How many of you guys, honestly sitting right here, right now, either on Eddie's channel or our channel, think that Jeremiah held a video where he had an interaction with the cops for a month?
Who said that?
It's in his description.
Oh, okay, hold on a sec. I wasn't reading that. I thought it was a chat.
It said, FYI, yes, we were staying in Clarksville probably about a month and a half ago when the video took place. But this, I can't even read all that bullshit because.
And the other harassment we have gotten since then, the reason why we are
Why
now
we're in Nashville and
Nashville.
loving it, people seem to think because I still come up there and record the cops that I must be living there because I don't have a car. Well, I do have a phone. Well, I do have phone numbers to Uber, Lyft, and my brother, who takes us back and forth as many times and every other time we take a Lyft or an Uber but they're too dumb to put 2 and 2 together.
Wait a
His
minute.
brother wants nothing to
Realize
do
it
with
equals
him.
4. And
Stop.
realize it equals
Okay.
4.
Wait a minute. Listen. If
He's begging for money, but he's saying
That-
that he's going back and forth using Ubers.
that's correct. How the fuck is he paying for an Uber when he's sitting there begging for money for a room? Or
And how many
hotel or
times?
house?
And how many times has he told us? And his brother is actually saying that he fucking hates this piece of shit. His
You know,
own
all
brother.
Yeah, he
You know
stole
them-
it. He did. He stole a bicycle and put it in the back of a rental truck. He damn sure did.
You know
Yes,
them
he did.
job pictures that he put up that he said he was working as, foreman or whatever? That was his brother. Karen told us that.
And I'm wondering if that big bike, I wonder if he stole that too. Allegedly. Yes, I know. It sucks.
And now he's just going on some tire agent thing or whatever. And
Yes,
that-
Hawk fan. And yes, Hawk fan, we need to set up a time.
See, now he can get in trouble if they call and flood the police department. And look, I want all of you to call the Clarksville Police Department on my behalf and complain on his ass.
Yeah. And Hawk fan, either later on this week or this weekend or something like that, we should set up a time where we can go on StreamYard. It wouldn't be live or anything like that, but we could talk. It'd be like Zoom type thing with Dustin or KS40FD and talk about ham radios. Just email me. It's on my about page. Anyways, so yeah. And why is
when
this
he did
sergeant
that
making it
laundry-
out and why is this sergeant making it out like we're homeless? You will hear him in the video talk about homeless shelters and hot meals and stuff for my daughter. And hot meals and stuff. My daughter, nor my wife, nor me have ever slept in a strike streets. Not since we have had our kid, anyways. And my daughter has and will never sleep on the streets. And all the troll channels want to say I beg for donations over to those channels and watch them and watch their FN super chat and everything they get.
Well, I'm a troll now because I said he begs for
He's a
money.
piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. He is a piece of shit, and that is not an allegation. I'm sorry. He is a piece of shit. KS4FD, that is a friend of ours. That's his Hem Radio ID or whatever. That's so he just uses that as his name for YouTube. Emma, get off! Be a good girl. All right, let's go back to the video.
He'd been standing there for 3 days. What?
Say what?
That's what he said. Read his description below.
Somebody else had to put that on. She probably put that up there, and it's a lie.
And at the beginning, we were where I'm talking. Why do you keep moving? I'm trying to read this shit.
I thought you were looking on your phone.
No.
The phone's too small. He wants to read it in bigger letters.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my 65-inch TV.
Yeah, fuck you, 65, bitch. That's why you have a 65-inch, right? To compensate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, all I need is my phone, you know.
Scroll down the bottom. Well, I'm sorry, I got bad eyes.
Are you gonna say please? Or are you gonna keep beating the bitch?
Yes, fuck you, please.
Good enough. Fuck you, please is good enough.
It said and video at the beginning where I'm talking. I forgot and left out the part of holding the abolish qualified immunity sign as we were talking to the people in the black car. So with that said, guys, watch the video and know your rights. I've been going around Clarksville at different intersections holding the sign saying defund. No, you've been going to different intersections in Clarksville saying we are homeless and anything will help. I can prove it. I've got screenshots of the sign. Anyway.
And abolish both of them in the state of show up to them paper U.S. property where we had been
standing for 3 days and people inside paper? What the fuck? Inside paper. Knew we were there and was okay with it.
And the people inside, people knew we were there and was okay. It were okay. You stupid little fucking dumbass. You can't even know. He doesn't even fucking know English.
I know it. That's why I was like,
and we're okay. And it they even brought, and they, it wouldn't be it, motherfucker. It's and they even brought us water to us, not out to, or it could be out to us as we were standing there. But then on this day, the police show up and they were leaving, ending, you see the, and you were leaving. And I think the son of a bitch meant, and as they were leaving, at the end, you will see the sergeant pull up and he goes and gets them to go in and trespass us at the end of the video. He gives his name, and I want all of you to call Clarksville, Tennessee Police Department. The number is on the screen and complain on his ass.
See, he's asking people to commit a crime.
Take a screenshot of that before
I've called them before. I've called Clarksville Police Department, but I don't complain for him. I complain against him.
Exactly.
No, seriously.
And tell him, I said exactly. I said, here's the incident that happened. And I said, he wouldn't give you his name. Here's his name, and here's his wife's name.
Hey, you should go to his page, find the video, and take a screenshot of this. Not a screenshot of my page or your StreamYard, because anybody could say it was, made up or something like that.
That's definitely not
before he loses or takes us down, and you could use that against him.
Appreciate it. So, yeah. Well, let's continue.
Thank you, Mad Max.
I appreciate it. Let's continue with this video and see what kind of crap.
Indiana, who? Jacqueline. No, that's one of his buddies.
What?
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline?
Yeah, Jackie, whatever her name is, married to the black guy from Kentucky that worked at the Waffle House.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
The one that was always on there and defending him.
It's talking about the guy that defended Jeremiah, the one that's got the 50 packs of cigarettes, smoker voice.
I have no idea. I have no idea who the hell that was, and I really don't ever want to find out.
Car 6713 8371 7586.
My name's Jeremiah.
Yep,
I'm
they got the
standing in
paper.
front of a vape shop, and me and my old lady were begging for food.
And all because of that
money.
dude right there at Car.
And I'm sorry, guys. I really don't like being mean to other people, but you know,
This
like
ain't
if someone
being mean.
if someone made a mistake or did something in their past or some shit like that, you know, I don't go after him after. But this
I don't
guy,
even care about his criminal record. I'm not even after
yeah,
him. For that.
yeah. Who gives a shit, you know? The fact that he's still fucking doing it. His 5-year-old daughter has no friends. That's why she was crying when they were getting arrested. If she knew what life was really like, she probably would have been like, "Oh, thank you, officer. Thank you. Thank you."
Yes, take this piece of shit who peed on me to jail.
Yeah.
Now you know that she can sue him over them YouTube videos, right? And earn all that money he's earned. She can sue him for that
Who?
because it's Skylar.
Oh, the daughter?
Yes, she can sue him after she turns 18 because 30 or 50% of it is her money.
she's only going to be 6 pretty soon. I think 12 years from now, he'll probably have all these videos down.
Yeah, but there's still, he made money off of them. She can still sue him over it.
She would have to prove it, and I doubt at this age she's recording it and downloading it.
Well,
Well, I have a lot of them.
Speaking of
Exactly, Mad Max.
Speaking
Exactly.
of children,
Everybody.
Hey, I want to say something real quick.
Hold on 1 second.
I don't care about this Pebbles and Bam Bam for a second. I want to talk about my daughter. Speaking of children and grades, and that my little girl, our granddaughter that we are raising, I call her my daughter because we've had her forever, and that is making straight A's, guys, in world history. 100 percentile across the board. And that I think if she keeps up her grades and that, she will make the honor roll. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Congratulations.
Yeah, she's smart.
Now I forgot what I was going to say.
Hey, I'm going to jump off here. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow if y'all are going to be online.
Later on.
Probably.
All right.
Have fun.
Later, you all.
Later.
What was I trying to say?
I don't know. You were going on some tyrant about something or other.
I wasn't going on a tyrant. I was just trying to say that, you know. Oh, yes. I was saying, yes, everybody makes mistakes. There's nobody on this planet that is on Earth that has never sinned or made a mistake. But this piece of shit has not learned from it.
He won't.
And
either.
his daughter, she only knows her parents. That's why she was crying after her parents. She doesn't know anything else except them. Do I want her being taken away from them to the state? I don't know, because you never know what she's gonna get. She could get one of those families where have like 20 fucking kids just so they could get money from the state, you know, and then they treat them like shit. But if there's a way that, you know, like if his brother would take her.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
sure.
God.
Well, he told him that before he'd take the little girl and that.
Car 6713. We were fine up until car 6713 showed up.
See, there was that
Told you,
mysterious
man.
cut
I
in the video.
fucking told you. Car 6713 is the car that showed up. That one right there. He's the one that showed up. and got them to go in the store, and I will get the body cam footage. I need all their names and badge numbers. They're filling out the report first.
No problem, buddy.
Go get it. Look at this freedom you fight for. Go in a store and solicit a trespass.
Well, why didn't he just move to the fucking sidewalk that's right there? That's what I don't understand. Why didn't he just move to the sidewalk? Is that not a public sidewalk right there? Hello? Can you all hear me?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, that I do believe. And what did it say on the about? Didn't he say that where it was back to 3 days? Did he say they were in the parking lot?
No. He said they've been standing there for 3 days on the corner or something other. I don't
Parking lot, yeah. That's why they don't want to lose their daughter. Do they love their daughter? I'm sure they do. Their parents, I'm sure they do. But when they look at her, they don't.
Let me ask you this question.
Let me finish. You keep interrupting me, buddy. I'm sure they really love her, but they look at her and they also look at her as a paycheck. You should never look at your kid and see a paycheck.
Well, here's my question. If you love your child as much as they claim they do, why would you continuously put your child in a harmful situation? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially like where you put her in videos dancing and begging for money, which he tried to explain. Oh, the 9-year-old done that and this and that and blah blah blah. Come on,
but the 9-year-old was smart enough to put your Cash App and PayPal on it,
right? And then say stuff like, if you like what my little girl's doing, and it's for tomorrow's her birthday and blah blah blah. Come on, I'm not stupid. Absolutely, I agree. I agree 100%.
Exactly. And they'd keep her off the street also. Just like how we said in the about section, I will never let my daughter live on the street. Isn't what they're doing right now living on the fucking street?
Yeah, but it's not a crime to be homeless.
No, it's not. I'm just saying. They're standing there right by the street with all these fucking cars going by. Who knows if some guy's going to come and fucking have a wreck or some shit and then slam right into them.
Or if they let her wander off too far away from them You know how easy it is to grab a child and run?
Yeah, no shit.
And then what's he gonna do?
What are they gonna do? Lock her into that fucking wagon?
Because in the last video, that's why the cops were originally called anyways, because the little girl was running around unattended.
Yeah. And then there's the other one where she stepped on his cigarette. He's like, "No, you didn't." She's like, "Yes, I did, Daddy." A 5-year-old does not argue with you.
If she is down the
father
block
like that.
If she is down the block from them, say 150, 250 feet, whatever, and that, do you know how easy it would be for somebody to pull up there, grab her, jerk her in the car, and be gone before they could ever do anything about it?
Oh, I know that. He has. He made her own YouTube channel. It's pathetic. What are you talking about, my twin?
Kids, exactly, should have respect for their elders.
Oh yeah,
cops or not, yeah, absolutely.
Who said that they shouldn't? Oh, okay. I see it now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, be nice to cops, you know.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I don't take a lot of pleasure in people getting hurt or anything like that. And you know, matter of fact, I'm pretty against violence, but that video where that dude just walks up and clocks him, that made me so happy. I'm not even gonna lie, I was so happy to get to witness that video where that guy.
Why the hell did you have to bring that up? Why'd you bring that up? No, I have to play that.
I've put that video on loop and watched it. I can't say that I like the music with it, but I damn sure enjoyed watching him get punched.
What the fuck? I have too many fucking things at my house that are using my Wi-Fi right now.
Mute the music if you're gonna play it. I don't want to hear that. This old boy means business too. You can definitely tell.
Hey, and anybody in the chat, do you guys see any bar knuckles?
Yeah, no brass knuckles.
Yeah, brass knuckles.
He throwed it down.
Yeah, he even opened his wrists or his fingers.
Wow! I'm not even gonna lie. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Watch where he opens his fingers.
Wow!
Right there.
Throws his hat down. You filming my little girl? Wow! You can read his lips, so you can. Are you filming my little girl?
Say hello to my little friend.
That was great. I'm not even gonna lie, that was great.
I don't want to hear his voice and all that bullshit. I'm gonna fast forward to when the cops come up. Turn the TV off.
That is the greatest shit I've seen. I can't help it, dude. That
it's StreamYard right now.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I have all my bars, and it says
him getting punched in the face was the greatest shit.
And they had no way of pulling off the kid. Really?
He ran the red light. Yep. He ran the red light, that white car.
He ran the red light in that white car. Like they give a fuck. They're not.
Solicit a trespass.
Yeah. Did he say he solicited his dumb ass? See, there's a public sidewalk right there. Why are they not standing on it?
Damn, they bring 4 cops for one guy. Shows you how big of pussies they are.
Technically, it's one guy, a girl, and a kid. But yeah.
No, that motherfucker still got a gun on.
And they know you're unhinged, Jeremiah, and they don't know what you're going to do. They don't know if they're going to have to throw you down and tase you or whatever.
So I just went in and I spoke with the Maple USA people. So they are requesting is that they want you guys removed. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead. All this is just a trespass form. That's all this is. Okay. So
Her sunglasses are kind of cool.
I'm sorry. I don't like it when cops do that for trespassing, but I have to take my opinion on. I do agree with this one,
Right?
because if I was the owner of this business, there's no way in hell I would want them standing there.
Well, I
Especially
wouldn't want this stinky
especially
motherfucker
3
standing
fucking
outside.
days.
I wouldn't want this stinky motherfucker standing outside my goddamn place either. The flies all buzzing around and shit. Cops showing up at your business. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, Jeremiah always says he has guns.
Oh, she's an FTO. That lady's an FTO. She's a field training officer.
Bitch,
Yeah.
slap him.
What?
Oh, what Mad Max said about when I was playing when he got hit or punched.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, it was. Look at this cop. He's like, I don't want to be here dealing with this shit.
Which sunlight sunglasses these? I like
This other
these.
cop's
I
like
thought.
big cop
See,
back here.
I thought you were saying that you like these sunglasses.
No, that big cop standing behind her's like, I wish he'd fuck around and find out.
what's that? No.
Jay
So all
Doolittle
this
is the
is just
cop that
stating
came
that-
out as
No,
Lucas.
ma'am. No, ma'am. No. So all it is
He's
stating
like,
is right
please
up
do
here,
something stupid
right,
so I can
that
just
you're not
beat your ass.
be on this property.
You know what she said? Is there a court date? You know that, right?
Oh, huh?
You know why she asked is if there's a court date, because that'd be more money they would have to ask for an Uber.
Yeah.
Okay. And the pink copy is yours. You each got one. So the way to eliminate trespass works is that once the business trespasses you guys,
Are y'all's body cams activated?
yes, sir.
I'll get that to listen.
Okay, Mrs. Payne, this is for
Yeah, they're doing the same shit Springfield did. It's all
Mr.
because I'm an
Payne,
auditor.
This is your
I
copy.
ain't taking nothing from you.
That's fine. You don't have to take it. Okay. Just
I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
that's fine.
We've been fine here up until you showed up. That's not my fault that stupid motherfuckers call y'all. Nope. You did
It's
enough.
never his
You're
fault.
dismissed.
Mrs. Payne, just remember.
How'd that
Hell,
work out
what the
for
hell
you,
do they help with?
Jeremiah? You're dismissed. The cop didn't
Hey, you
move.
want me to write down the name that I gave you that
I want your names and badge numbers.
What?
he tells the cop, he said, You're dismissed. And he didn't fucking move. The cop didn't go
Oh.
nowhere.
I know.
I told about guy packs. Have you heard about?
I'll take a business card from every one of you, though.
I know that they do like breakfast or whatever in the mornings or whatever.
They'll do breakfast, and I think they do lunches sometimes.
You know what? Let me go get a contact
And if the
name,
weather gets
his
terrible,
number for you.
if the weather gets terrible, like super hot,
Oh.
they'll open up a shelter in there.
Okay. Now here's another question.
What's that?
He says they were wearing a sign or using a sign about what did it say?
Defund the police.
Yeah,
something.
okay. Then why the hell would he just instantly start talking about going to a homeless shelter?
Right.
Right?
He's full of shit.
Unless the sign said, "Hey, we're homeless. We need help."
I didn't know that. I know that they
Oh, that's the sign they definitely were holding.
like I knew that they had some stuff that you
And
could
then there's
use,
one
like,
hiding back over there, guys. All these cops for one guy.
You're not. Well, it's not just one guy, Jeremiah. You have a
I wonder how many
girlfriend
times they
or a
think they
wife
have to
with
shoot
you,
me.
dumbass.
Call them Mormon shelters in the winter, and they call them.
Look at this
Fucking
freedom,
idiot.
guys.
And that's down on.
Another mysterious cut in the video.
See, all of his videos are bullshit because they're not real audits. Because all the people that called the cops are doing it only because they see that little
We're
girl
talking
and
about Jeremetha.
they see that little girl and they're like, "Oh shit, I need to call the cops and just have them go just do an investigation, just to make sure she's okay."
We're debunking his fucking video that he posted a day
Oh,
ago.
I'm not sure, Mad Max, if he shows the sign in this video, but it says
get this, Mary. He claims that him and Samantha, with
it
their
says in the
child,
about
were standing
section.
on the corner holding a sign that said "Abolish qualified immunity for police." And at the end, after they serve him a trespass, they start talking about a homeless shelter. Now, why the fuck would they do that? And where they could get hot meals?
Yeah, why would they instantly just start talking about being homeless or finding a homeless shelter in place?
Yeah,
some place to get to eat.
I mean, how random is that?
And I really don't want to search through his bullshit, but I'll try to see if I can find it where I can the sign.
You won't get technical about it. The city owns 15 feet on either side. So all the way up to where these signs are posted, I can be.
Oh my God! Now he's gonna try
15
to
feet right away,
Yes, right away.
which is public.
It means they have the right of way, meaning they can do access onto it.
That's right. If it's a right of way for the city, makes it public property.
But it's not public property. It's still their property. We just have the right of way.
I beg to differ with you on that.
Okay, well that's fine.
I'll argue that case with you in court.
We have the right of way to do whatever kind of maintenance we do on the
I'll argue that case with you in court. I'll see you in court anyway. So
You can't make it nobody court.
Yeah,
You ain't never
lawsuit.
filed a lawsuit against
violation of
anybody.
civil rights. Some of you don't know nothing about.
Why?
Quit talking to him. Quit talking to him.
Thank you.
What are you thanking them for? Fucking trespassing you?
No, for the information about that homeless outreach. Thank you.
They didn't do nothing for you. All they did was hurt you.
You're okay, right now.
Oh yeah.
You're not oppressed or anything.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
Okay, right?
Shut the fuck up.
You around, it's kind of worrying me. I know if maybe you're feeling a little scared.
My name is Officer Lucas.
If you
And my badge number is 60.
6024. Thank you.
I know you asked for it.
Yes, thank you.
I ain't even. Only I have to figure them out.
And he's a lieutenant, guys. This is what's sad. It's the lieutenants that train these guys that, and she's a training officer. What the hell?
Oh, did you get? You want her name's badge, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get them all? Okay.
He gave me his.
Theo Middleton, my badge number is 376.
All right. Sorry, Doolittle. 191 Bravo.
Oh, it's dead. Skylar, I'm sorry, it's dead.
I don't have any cards on me. I can give you a card. I'm sorry. I don't have any on me right now. I can get you a paper and write it down if you like.
I got it on video.
Okay.
But then he refers that I'm abusive to my wife or something.
He's really close to being a soft citizen, ain't
Yeah.
That dickhead literally had the balls to say that I was abusive to my wife. He's a fucking tyrant. Piece of shit.
You're a
Fuck
piece of shit.
you.
Hey, look, Jerry, it's a U-Haul.
Oh, that's not it.
Sit there and make the fucking suggestion that I'm abusive to my wife.
That's when I said I have the bigger mouth. Because on YouTube, everybody says I'm a bitch, so. Apologize, it fell out.
Get on your knees, put your hands behind your back. Sir?
What the fuck are you?
All right. Well, truthfully, I think he is abusive to his wife. This the one where it shows the sign? Or she was asking for a sticker?
I don't know.
Even if it's not, it's another video of him being a piece of shit.
This is what happens when you hold a defund the police sign in Clarksville. Bro,
Hey,
you
our
wasn't
kid by
holding
calling DCS Freeman is a what the oh yeah, they threatened a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, his
That's
hands
what
are
it is.
dirty as fuck.
Dude, Samantha's?
No, his.
Oh. Yeah. Probably uses his own hand to wipe his own fucking ass. He can't afford the fucking toilet paper.
I was just letting her know someone called because apparently they saw your daughter a little bit further away from.
I don't want any of your fucking products, you six fun of motherfucker.
And I just sit right here. And I just let her know you can't obstruct the sidewalk, so if you're gonna stay safe.
Sorry. Clicked the wrong one. Sorry, I just can't stand his face. I don't want to buy any of his fucking products.
Absolutely not.
There we go.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't want to get it. It's not my I don't
Make sure you move it off the sidewalk.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna move. I just didn't want to run you over. Yes, sir. I'm gonna move it back. Hey, hold your nugget.
It's a double sidewalk. I don't see why it matters.
If you're gonna get an attitude, then I'll start pressing the issue.
How am I getting an attitude by?
You're mumbling some stuff under your breath.
Yeah, I said it's a double sidewalk. People.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna warn this. This is the only thing that she knows about. That fucking wagon.
Grab me one too, love.
Seriously. That's all she knows. Where's your bike? Where's your toys? to play with,
Yeah.
It's sad.
Make sure you move it off the
Yes,
sidewalk.
sir. I'm gonna move. I just didn't want to run you over. Yes, sir. I'm gonna move it back. Hey, hold your nugget.
It's a double sidewalk. I don't see why it matters.
If you're gonna get an attitude, then I'll start pressing the issue.
How am I getting an attitude by
You're mumbling some stuff under your breath.
Yeah, I said it's a double sidewalk. People get by us perfectly. Nobody's complaining.
You can't obstruct.
And I'm allowed to get a fucking attitude if I want to. People call y'all over stupid shit, and y'all waste y'all's fucking time and resources coming out here over nothing.
Go ahead, since that is a violation of city code, go ahead and pull out your ID.
No, it's not. We moved. You asked us to move, and we moved.
Still a violation.
How?
You were obstructing the sidewalk.
No, we wasn't. We moved.
Pull it out.
I'm not pulling it out.
Nobody's watching from my channel anymore. Oh well.
You're only being a dick now because I mumbled under my breath and you even said
I was
it.
cutting you a break, and then you decided.
All I said was it's a double sidewalk. People get by us
And I was
perfectly.
being kind, explaining that it's a city.
That's all I said to you, man. Was it's a double sidewalk. Nobody's had a problem getting by.
Exactly. She's gonna grow up thinking that every cop is bad. She's gonna start cursing at them like him. I mean, he's probably teaching her how to curse like him. Skylar, when a cop comes up to you, what do you say? Fuck you. She already taught him how to, or he already taught her how to do the whole flipping up, doing the twisting her arm type thing with her middle finger going up. Then he puts it on a video and freaking puts it on YouTube. What a freaking idiot.
Us. That's all I said. And you got mad about it.
Yeah. It's still a violation of city code. And I was going to cut you a break by just telling you to move.
Look at all the shit they have in that freaking wagon. That's the only place that she has to play. Yeah, they store all their fucking bullshit in there too.
Yeah, all I said was it's a double side. So I'm not allowed to. So I'm not allowed to express my opinion.
That's fine. But I'm going to express my ability to code, which is a violation of city code. You can't obstruct.
We wasn't obstructing the
I can still
sidewalk.
see your bike sitting there. You guys had it set up.
One thing that made robodialing so harmful in a
Obstructing it would be blocking the whole thing. Don't give it, Sam.
Oh, look. There's the big bike. Wonder where that went.
It's either that or I can keep you for resisting, and then we call DCS.
For resisting, really?
Yes.
So you're gonna threaten DCS? Boy, you're gonna go
I'm not
viral. You know that?
threatening DCS.
You just did, man.
No, I'm saying I'm going to because y'all go to jail for resisting.
I'm not.
For resisting.
Yes.
Resisting is a,
By not
physical act.
providing your identification.
Resisting is a physical act.
Yeah, same thing. By not
Look,
identifying.
he called codes, man.
I don't want to.
Look at this shit, guys.
Yes.
I'm not trying to litter the trash.
Do you want to give me your ID?
Yeah, I don't want to go to jail.
Okay. We have 3 people in here.
Yeah,
Hawk
because
fan-
yeah,
Hawk
you're gonna
fan-
have to stop playing this guy. There,
Hawk
yeah,
fan, I feel the same. I just want to ask the 3 people that are in here. Put a 1 if you do not like what he's doing, that picture bullshit where it shows his face. That is so freaking stupid, I think. If you like it, put a 2. If you don't give a shit, just don't type anything. Not the one with the. That's weird, man, Max. You've never been on my channel to beat bugs.
I
Check
don't know.
that out. When I get off of this, I'll check it out on Studio.
I like in some of his videos where he tries to hide like in the trees and shit to try to cover up where he's at and shit, you know. Like I don't want people to know where I'm at.
Mad Max, I know you talked to PDF a lot. He released something this morning that was kind of making fun of Gregory and Tats and all that stuff, and that's fine thing for him to do if it's what he wants to do. But he tagged me in it. I don't know why. So, and I told him a million times that I have no issues with him. So, if you guys ever talk about something like that, just let him know I have nothing against him. Like all that drama and all bullshit. And especially and Mad Max, you might know this. Does PDF have cancer? Because if he does, I've been praying for him. Nobody should be suffering like that. You know? Hey, that's good.
I don't even know if Port Dirt Farmers made fun of me or not. That I haven't seen any videos.
No, not at all. I don't think so. I'll just open my own page and I'll show you what I was talking about. It's nothing bad. I mean, really. It's just. But it's so much easier on the phone.
Yeah, I can't watch too much of Jeremiah either. I lose brain cells trying to figure his stupidity out.
No shit.
And I don't have many left, but yeah. I've never even heard Tats mention you. I don't even know. Yeah. I'm not saying that he hasn't. I haven't never heard it.
I think it was just short. Yeah. Just playing this to show what it is, not to make fun of him or anything like that. So, because probably has no idea what the hell I'm even talking about.
Voices of dictators you have never heard before.
Let me just tell you something. On my channel, it's not free. It's a fucking dictatorship, and I'm in charge, motherfuckers. So if you want to come on my channel and say your bullshit, you will be silenced by the king of the troll.
Voices of dictators you have never heard before.
Who's Tony? I have no idea who Tony is. I know Citizen Z. Wolverine? How did Wolverine get up there? I don't know. $11.7. Is he losing subscribers? I thought his subscriber list was higher than that.
Well, we're getting pulled over for doing.
My memory's so fucked up. Same here, Mad Max. I did not know this at all. If I ever talk, or I mean, when I talk to Tats again, I don't know when that'll be because, I mean, he hides his identity with everybody, not just you guys, even his best YouTube friends. Nobody knows who he's or his real name, which I respect, but just makes it hard to get a hold of him and all that stuff.
And you can seriously get down on your knees and say you're sorry for being the horrible tyrant you are. You look like you're. I ask you why you don't have a trifold yet. How come you don't? I give them away for free. Listen, I do want you to pay $6 or get the indestructible one for $25 because that's how I make a living.
That's how you make a living.
Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream because I have that live stream.
To the best of my knowledge, I didn't.
No, that's a good question. That's something a senator would say. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know. I did have sex with that woman.
I think he meant
Whatever,
to say that was a
dude.
good answer, not a good question.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah, that was Dr. Dave from when Frauded or Troll had an interview with Wrangler, and I just took some of the sound bits of it, sound clips of it. And I don't know, all I've ever heard is bad things about Dr. Dave because of, Brooklyn and stuff like that, right? Are you there, Nightmare?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, so I was wondering.
What are you talking about?
I said all I've ever heard is bad things about Dr. Dave from like Brooklyn and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I swear, he questioned it really good.
He had it down pat.
Who knows?
Law enforcement.
He could be a dick for all I know. Who knows?
Well, some people are. I've been accused of being a dick a time or two.
Shit. Most of the time.
What?
You're me, Brit.
Whatever. Fuck you, ho.
What was that, bitch?
You heard me.
No, I actually didn't. My headphones fell off.
I said, fuck you, ho, Wrangler.
Did you call me Wrangler?
I don't know.
Son of
Was
a
your headphones
bitch.
on that time?
What's Dr. Dave do to you? I mean, I have no idea.
She's got legs, and she knows how to use them.
The fuck are you singing now?
I don't know. Leave me the fuck alone.
You leave me the fuck alone, bitch. All right.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, you're right. Do not like. I can't stand watching this guy. But
He
I
said
could
I get
watch
called a
that.
dick a lot.
But I could watch this.
Watch what? I don't think the people want to watch any more videos. They're tired. They want to listen to us talk for a minute. They're like, if I wanted to watch fucking videos, motherfucker, I can do it without sitting in your chat.
A lot of people probably haven't even seen this one. Just replaying it. It's not
I
very
can show
long.
them something they ain't never probably watched before either, but I don't think YouTube would like it.
He's taking pictures of his little daughter. So the guy, Michael Myers, comes back and asks him,
No.
"Hey,
No.
are you taking pictures of my daughter?"
What?
And bam! And Jeremetha tries to say that the guy was wearing snuggles. Yeah, right.
He definitely wasn't wearing brass knuckles.
No.
Definitely was not.
It's BBCW.
I don't know where Dustin is. He must have fell asleep.
Just talking about what's BBCW.
Either that or he got kidnapped by the trolls. Allegedly. I wanted to be a troll once.
If I was him, I'd be, I'd be making love to my wife.
Like I said, I wanted to be a troll once.
Like Vegas Valley. They doxed you. I'm sorry, but I tried watching them once and I don't know. There was nothing entertaining about it. Did you ever watch them?
Who?
Vegas Valley Community Watch.
Who?
Vegas Valley Community Watch.
Never watched them.
Yeah. What's up, Grim Reaper?
What's up, Reaper? Damn.
Joke. Yeah.
I can't.
I tried watching him once. And I probably lasted maybe less than a minute. It's like shit. It's so stupid.
Big Mike audits a trip to the post office to get a Purple Heart for Frauditor Wrangler.
So,
It's a video.
he audits has done a lot of videos too. I think he's the one that did all those pictures for me.
Oh, troll! What do they think the trolls?
What are you talking about? Why'd you just bring up chats? I'm not reading the chat right now.
A trip to the post office to get a Purple Heart for Frauditor Wrangler. I think Big Mike Audits posted it 12 hours ago. Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty damn sure, considering I'm looking at his page.
Okay, well, I guess it's not on here, so
Oh, that's why they're fucking with him about that, because yeah. In a world.
page. Oh. It's live.
What?
Devo is live.
What? Who's live?
Devo. You don't know who Devo is?
I do not. I don't watch all these people that you guys watch, man. I guess if you're in the auditor community, I'm supposed to like.
Devo's Weed Chronicles.
So where do I get this official list of auditor watch list so I know what
He's
people
not
watch?
an auditor.
I'm making a fucking joke, dude. Calm
Well,
your
it
fucking
wasn't
panties
funny.
somewhere.
It wasn't funny. That's why I didn't get it.
You stupid pot pan head.
Oh, fuck you.
Go fuck yourself.
Already did.
No, don't play no weed, dude. I don't care about all that shit. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Intern, hey, I got them dirty rap songs.
Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, man. I'm stopping right now, or at least muting it, because he does play music.
Yeah, I don't want to hear all that shit.
Yeah, you can't have that on yours. He's
Yeah,
not monetized.
Nobody cares. Stop playing that shit. I don't care. I don't care about some pothead.
In a world. You think you know everything.
Now, you're both pretty. LOL.
So Central Florida.
Bro, there ain't nobody said anything about me being pretty since I was like fucking out of the womb or some bullshit. I haven't been accused of being pretty.
They didn't even say that back then, you know. They were probably like, "Oh my god, it's the ugliest fucking baby I've ever
Does
seen."
this motherfucker look like I'm pretty? Screenshot this shit, frauditor troll. Sorry, I had to do it. That's in honor of my boy, Angry Vet. Oh, I forgot. Screenshot this, frauditor troll, and call me crazy. See, I'm wearing my Star Wars M&M hat. Y'all have to respect me.
Oh.
That's right.
That's fucking weird, Pat. That's a weird fucking hat.
I love his fucking hat. Go fuck yourself.
Bring
He
me
said-
or sign me up for a woman. Give me a woman.
He
Escort.
said, okay, Grizzly Adams. He said, you look like a free-thinking American. Yeah.
Big
Pretty much.
hillbilly.
I'm a fat country boy. That's it. Because I live
You're fat.
at home in a trailer.
He
What the hell
is-
you gonna do?
He
Oh,
is a hillbilly, and he's proud of it. That's one thing I love about him.
well, if that ain't country, I'll hair lip the Pope.
What the
It-
fuck?
It's a song by David Allan Cole. Go look it up. If that ain't country is what it's called. And if you don't like the way I'm living, you can just leave this long-haired country boy alone.
Nothing wrong with hillbillies. Except the ones that are screwing their own cousins.
It only happened one time when I was drunk, and I didn't know she was my cousin.
Until after the baby, right? Until after the baby.
And that shit's funny. I don't care who you are.
We're an open topic if you don't want videos. Come on, man. Yeah, keep your hours up. You want to stay monetized.
What?
Yeah, keep your hours up if you want to get if you want to stay monetized.
Hell, I got plenty of hours. I just need more people to watch my Joe Dirt moment. Yeah.
Video.
Something like that.
What video? Your very last one?
No, I just want people to. Yeah, I want people to fucking go watch it, man. It was actually a good video, I think. Even though it did piss me off, I'm not gonna lie about it. Where did you meet her at? At the family reunion. So where do you hold a family reunion?
In my hotel room.
At the state fair. Well, there she was. Corn dog in one hand and a long neck bud in the other, and the sunlight glistening off her curlers. She was leaning against the Ferris wheel and it was tilted. Ooh, I think I just felt my tattoo grow. They call me tater salad. I like mustard on my biscuits. Grim sent you a DM, Indy.
Okay, I'll check it out after this.
I think he's wanting a link, dude.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
In a world where
have to do with
Indiana
my phone.
forgot to put the pipe down.
Shut your mouth.
Get your ass over here. Still looking for that paper boy. Now where's that damn paper boy? You start to piss me off, you pigly son of a bitch. I got popsicle down in the basement. You want one? No, that's okay, Mr. Herbert. I don't get paid until the end of the month.
Thought you got paid at the end of the week. Sorry about that, Grim Reaper. There you go.
I know. Y'all are looking at that. Oh, let me do it this way. Y'all are looking at that unicorn over my shoulder right there. I know you are. Right there. Sorry, it took a minute to figure it out. Right there. Yeah. You see that unicorn?
What's this shit?
That's my wife's unicorn, dude.
I don't see anything.
Uh-huh.
No, seriously. Show it again.
You can't see the unicorn behind me?
We can see everything behind you, including the unicorn.
It's a Confederate flag to the side of me with a guy on a motorcycle. That tapestry that's hanging on the wall was featured in Easy Rider magazine, and it's signed by Steve Mann.
Ah. Memorabilia. I remember it well. How are you two doing?
What up, buddy?
How you all doing? All right.
Not too bad.
Good.
I'm starting to calm down after the day I've had.
Oh, right. Okay. You've had a bad day, have you?
Yeah. I had a run in with a piece of shit cop today.
James, I'm gonna send you a link, or not a link, but a text. I want to ask you if I could play this.
Yeah, mess with a unicorn and get the horn.
So you've had 2 bad days on the trot, then,
yeah,
so to speak. Jeez.
Well, he just pissed me off more than anything, I think. You'll have to
Oh,
look at
right.
the video.
How's your day been going?
You, me? Oh, well, my day's been fantastic, mate. I've been asleep. Don't forget, I'm behind you.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I
So
don't
you'll
know.
be
Are you guys behind us or in front of us?
No, I'm in front of you. I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've actually had a bit some decent sleep for a change. So, when I first woke up, I saw you were online. That was not long after you started, but I was on somebody else's show at the time. I was going to nip over and say hello to you, but I felt tired, and I thought I'm going to go back to sleep as I'm feeling tired. It's not often I actually feel tired. So my apologies.
Reason you apologize.
It's great watching 2 different lots of chat at the same time. Max, I'm not doing too bad overall, but thanks for asking.
Yeah, but
okay.
you'll have to blur out one part of that where it shows his buttocks. You can't show nudity on the. But that's fucking funny as fuck.
Central accountability. Yes, I am the Brit. Yes. Sorry about that. I'm a sarcastic Brit. I'm somebody who doesn't give a shit about local feuds. Some are funny, but you know what? I've never had a Purple Heart.
But I don't have a Purple Heart.
Yeah, but I've never had one.
Speaking of which, I edited that video you sent me. And
don't know what.
Doesn't say.
Which one?
I know it doesn't say this same words, but I thought it. So
Oh, you can play about with anything. There's no copyright on any of that stuff. Hey, guess what? We've got an IA in here.
Why the fucker set up there?
That should be the other way around. Oh no, hang on a second. It's not artificial intelligence.
You know what, guys? Everybody, Indiana loves this right here.
I'll stop showing your cock around. You get told off for that. Hey, does your cock have a purple heart? Mad Max, if you're referring to the increase in the cost of living, and
I don't have a
everything.
Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple Heart.
Love it.
Yeah, it says it throughout the whole thing, but then you muted it.
It just needs to be cut down a little bit, that's all.
I don't have a Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple Heart. I don't have a Purple Heart.
It even sounds like his heart beating, you know?
Yes. Apparently you need to have your cock checked out to make sure it's okay. I was just reading the chat. I do like sarcasm, I must admit. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm a sarcastic twat. With regards to everything else, Max, well, you know, one day at a time. Sooner or later, we'll be the network will be strong enough to take on some of these twats.
You know, but most importantly, though, Indiana likes this kind of cock.
Oh, black cock. Oh, am I not allowed to say things like that? Because people would turn around and say, "You're being racist." Snowflakes. I just said what I saw.
Yeah, it was a black rooster.
Okay, I'll translate the price of gas to the price of fuel. Good job, I know what you mean there. I'm only joking. It's around about £1.60 a litre now. So, because unfortunately we work in litres, not gallons. So it's probably around about £7 a gallon, something like that. Or £5 a gallon. I'll know more when I come over to the States, when I do the conversion. You still you still fill up by the gallon, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, by the
and you prepay. I've learned this. You prepay the amount you want to fill up. So you have to guess what the tank needs, which is okay. So if you got half a tank, you've got to work out how much you want to fill up. But what happens if you overestimate? Do you get a refund?
Then they give you the money back. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right then. That was the bit which I wasn't too sure about. Over here, you pay by card. It takes £99 as a deposit. Then you fill up and you pay for what you use, and then you're refunded the £99. a few days later. It's ridiculous the way that they do it.
It's crazy.
Oh, someone's just done a conversion for me. 365. Or it's 365 a gallon. So presumably that's $3.65 a gallon.
Mm-hmm. I got gas today for $3.12 a gallon.
It still works out cheaper over in the States. Maybe it's because you produce it as well. Everything we get is imported, allegedly, via the Ukraine. It's like gas for heating and whatnot. We've got one of the biggest gas places off the North Sea, but a few years ago we sold it, or we sold the gas off to other countries, and now we can't touch it, so we have to import it. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots
and then they turn around and they go, "Oh, the price of your fuel's going up because we've got to import it." $4.21 is the cheapest gas in Michigan. Excuse my pronunciations. That does sound expensive.
Hell, I think it's higher than that in California.
I'll have to keep my eye on it nearer the time when I come over, so I've got an idea.
And would you like to?
Gonna cost.
Would you like to watch Nightmare's video?
I would.
You would?
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just shaking my nuts.
Nightmare likes for me to play it.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I was going to say it's your show, not mine.
Right.
I haven't had time to watch it. That's all. My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't pay that much for gas.
Recordings.
Well, that was over quick.
That's Wrangler. All right, here we go. Do you want to tell them about the all this stuff right here?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, City Paris.
Huh?
What?
Never. Do you want to tell them about what you found on Google and why you went here?
When I'm not eating nuts.
Come on, dude. Take that nut, put it in. Tell them what's up.
Yeah, the reason we went to this place is because they had a police guy that canceled the birth certificate of a 2-month-old baby.
How?
Destroyed the life of a 2-month-old baby. I know we have to say it in different ways. We can't say the K word.
Oh, right. Okay. Now I understand. Tell you what, while you play the video,
Yeah,
I was going to say he can carry on eating his hairy nuts. Or coconuts, sorry, coconuts.
Yeah, but a 2-month-old, and they still let him work there.
Unbelievable.
Municipal building. Gonna go in here and see if they respect our rights to record in public. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Good. How are you doing today? I just thought we'd come in and check it out.
You should have went live with this, man.
Go straight down the hall, second on the right. Thank you, honey.
Old City Cemetery.
See at least how you guys are polite. You know,
We try to be.
you don't antagonize.
Now you noticed
Try.
that door was open, right? You noticed that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the office door, back up just a little bit. Administrative assistant.
Blind?
Oh, this is cool.
Yes.
Thank you, honey.
Right City there. You see Cemetery. that one's open?
Why, did they yell at you about you for that?
Oh, this is cool.
No.
That had a key card entry that
That door was open. See? That office.
Oh, but later on, everything's gonna be locked. That's why you're saying it. I didn't do it.
Christ, it looks like an underground bunker.
Notice all those office doors was open. This is important. Just you'll see in a few minutes why I say that. Looks like a school hallway, don't it?
Yeah, or an underground bunker.
Interesting room.
You're right.
That's an exit there.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Oh, shit. Candy machine. Now,
Yeah.
please tell me that doesn't. You don't put those in some place where it's public, right?
It's a way of getting money off the public when they're walking around.
Yeah.
That's an exit there. Tennessee. That's where it's at, Bubba.
Harris, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Now you can say you've been to Paris.
And you've seen
You won't be
the
lying.
Eiffel Tower. Another open door.
Thanks. I'm calling my ear.
Building official. Interesting. Code enforcement. Police department. Nice. Provide safety and secure. Oh, no, there's a helicopter coming there today. Security for the citizens of our city. Interesting.
Anybody noticed the joke there? Said dedicated professionals.
City of Paris. If you wish to file a civil rights program complaint. Interesting stuff here, guys. Doing okay today? Yeah, I'm just here doing a little look around the police department, take a little video. Smile, you're on camera. Oh, that's nice.
Hey,
Y'all having a good day?
It says I'm
Nice
getting.
outside today.
It says I'm getting 411.79 megabytes per second, and it's still. Right.
And if I wanted to submit a FOIA request, I would do it with you. Is that correct?
For sure.
If I wanted to submit a FOIA request, I would do it with you. Like a records request on information about the last 5 employees hired through the city. Okay, who would I need to do that with? HR, okay. That says employees only, so I can't go there.
I was looking at all the patches.
We got some neat stuff there on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tennessee, Kentucky Lake Lodge. Interesting.
You would think they would put that in an area for the public, right?
It looks like it. Very interesting. That says City of Paris. Non-discrimination statement.
Oh, that is so blurry, though. Dang it.
You would think so, but you know, what I know.
Yeah, you can use that against them. You know, the whole discrimination thing.
Yeah.
They're discriminating you, man. They don't like hillbillies.
Interesting. See you later, Mad Max.
See you, Mad Max.
Yeah, later. Have a good night.
Yep, you're buffering again.
Yeah, because I moved back to look at the chat. It's weird.
Got some stuff there on the wall.
It's like it's StreamYard, I think, because it's like when I go back to StreamYard to look at the chats, that's when it starts buffering. I have to keep it on the tab,
They fall in love with him.
or it's playing.
Hey, you done nothing wrong there,
Probably.
Mad Max. You were very respectful. I appreciate that.
He's my spoiled baby.
Interesting.
Yeah, Mad Max.
Now we're looking at a crack in the brick wall. As they put another brick in the wall. Did Andy freeze on us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Technical glitches are known to do with the internet.
I see.
I was just starting to get into that.
He'll be back, I think.
You hope.
I just
In the
need
meantime.
to eat my granola bar. It's dark chocolate, almonds, and peanuts.
Oh. In the meantime, welcome to the Grim Reaper Network and Indie Show. Oh, sorry, Nightmare Show, because Indie just keeps dropping off.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. He was having some.
Yeah, I think his internet connection dropped. Trying to do two things at the same time.
He should quit watching that late night Pornhub.
Well, it's obvious you do because you know all about it.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to check things out.
Let me see if I can find it.
He said my Wi-Fi is updating.
Nice.
Well, that's interesting.
It's different. Right, I found it. I think I'm roughly where he was. If you want to let me share the screen, I'll play it. All right. Let me just get to the right place again. There we go.
Interesting. Got some stuff there on the wall.
Here's one of their canines that looks almost like Charlie.
Yep.
They fall in love with him, wouldn't they?
Probably.
I know they would. He's my spoiled baby.
I'll tell him when he comes back.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's that crack again.
Jenny Pritchard, Records Administrative. You would think that there might be somebody available to answer questions.
Sorry.
They left.
Yeah.
Got a lot of pictures on the wall, but
You can't get to them.
you can't. Yeah, that was sign says employees only.
Yeah. It's sad. That is really sad.
Yeah, it's not good.
Sorry. Oh, all the pictures on the walls and everything back here, you can't get to them
To take pictures of them
take
and stuff.
pictures of them or anything. It's sad. Okay. We were gonna come back that way, but okay.
Yeah.
That's sad.
They might call the police.
The thing is, we were just there.
He closed her
Right.
door.
We were just
That door
there.
is now closed.
Let's go to this end down here and see what's down there.
Not much of anything.
Wow.
Obviously.
The heck with them.
You think a memo was?
Yeah, I was down there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What do we got over here? Well, we're not going that way. And an exit. Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Water fountain.
Another candy machine.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that when I was walking through there. I'm sure I would have made some snide remark about it, but I don't even know why I didn't notice that.
I think it's amusing that it's right next to a water fountain.
Courthouse. Administrative assistant. They shut the door.
Now, human resources up,
guess they don't
up
take
here,
people.
where she told me to go get a record, where I could get the records that I wanted.
They shut the door here too.
Right there is what? No, what you got in your.
Yeah, the damn door's locked.
You having a good day today? Not too bad. I was just curious about I was reading on Google, and that I'm James. I'm an independent journalist.
Yes, sir.
And the reviews for the police department here is not very good. Allegations of one of the deputies that worked here killed a 2-month-old child. And trespassing people from a public sidewalk. Just a bunch of things. And I was mainly stopped in to see if there was an officer here, but I don't see anybody in that.
And here comes the city attorney.
Dispatch over here,
Mhm.
and they have a box in there, and you push the button, and dispatcher come over and dispatch your officer.
Oh,
I don't know if you noticed it or not, but she nudged her. Did you see her put her hand up?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because the chief or the assistant chief might be in the back
Oh, okay.
in police records for y'all.
Interesting. Wonder if it'd be open to answer questions.
I'm not for sure, sir.
It depends on what the question is. But if that's a start. If you're needing to speak with one of the police officers, I would go
Okay.
around the building. It's in this building.
Okay.
You just have to go around.
Yeah, we
Okay.
see it over there.
Just go up the steps and ring the bell, and they'll get you somebody back there.
Okay.
And if it's not something that they can answer, they'll direct you to the right department.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that.
Y'all have a great day.
You too.
You too.
Just going to stop it a second. I noticed there that they accept all major credit cards and debit cards, and every transaction we will charge you 4% on top.
Yep.
Is that standard?
Yes, pretty much.
That's ridiculous. It's free over here.
Yeah.
I don't get that. That's just ripping people off.
Absolutely.
Well, not very forthcoming, I don't guess. They shut all the doors. Absolutely did not want anything to do with the public at all.
Nope.
So now we're going to walk around the back. File a complaint. I don't want to file a complaint. I just
Well,
want to
I
ask some
didn't at
questions.
that time, I should say.
Oh wow! Look at that over there.
Yeah, it's a catfish.
Yeah, handgun. That's cool.
Yep. I guess this is where. We are proud to serve you. We'll see. We will see.
Yeah.
Do not knock on the window. Dispatch has moved to another building if you need to speak with an officer, plus the black box. Wow. Okay. Oh. Which one's the black box?
Don't know.
Please push this top button to ring over to our central dispatch. After you give information. Let's see. Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Not too bad. I was wanting to speak with an officer that can maybe answer some questions. I'm an independent journalist, and I was wanting to ask some questions that I seen on some Google reviews. Wonder if there was somebody available that I could speak with.
There should be.
Okay.
And you said what is your name?
My name is James.
And your last name, James?
I don't give out that information.
Do you give out your phone number?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Just stay right there, and I'll have an officer come and see you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, there you heard it, ladies and gentlemen. I just told them I don't give out that information. I gave them too much already. Let's get on the sidewalk. That way I'm not going to get, maybe they won't violate our rights by standing on the sidewalk. All right, guys, I'm going to pause the video for just until the officer gets here. That's all I'm going to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It was a very short pause. We got a police officer that just pulled
I
up.
want to know why a lot of people, a lot of places have their, well, mainly the post office. Why do they have their flags at half mast?
From it was for 9/11, I think.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that. Didn't think about that. Duh.
Hold on, he'll come up here, I'm sure. Got a nice car.
Yeah.
They used to have them old blue and white ones.
Oh, I know. Ugly.
They definitely was. 278. He wasn't he the one that we just seen that had somebody pulled over?
Yeah.
I thought so. Oh shit! Are they rolling up on us code already? I hope not.
Quick, get the people with cameras. The public's here.
Right.
Put the sirens on. Get there quicker.
Good morning. Doing good. How are you, sir?
It's eerie how dead
Yes,
that
sir.
street was.
Not too bad. I'm recording for my safety and yours also. Your camera on?
Absolutely.
Okay, just checking. I was recently doing an investigation, and then there's some pretty mean allegations in Google reviews. Of course, I know how they can be sometimes.
Not always wrong either.
Someone was trespassed from a public sidewalk. How did that happen?
That happened here?
Yes, sir.
You know who it was?
I don't know who it was.
The name, like the officer or anybody?
No, it just said that they were trespassed from a public sidewalk.
I hadn't heard anything about that.
There was
that's new to me.
There was also allegations that an officer killed a 2-month-old child and was allowed to continue to be on the police force. How does that happen?
I've never heard that one either.
There was also allegations that 2 officers were caught on duty.
You know any of the names of these
No,
people or
no,
anything?
I don't. I just, you know how reviews are, and that.
They didn't have any names or
no.
anything with them. So. Yeah, I'm fairly new myself, but I've definitely never heard that. And I know we don't have any officers here that if that did happen.
So, I mean, is this a pretty good place to work? You know, a lot of officers here understand the civil rights and First
I'll
Amendment.
be honest, we do got some really good ones, and they, like I said, they go over constantly with everybody, and they're
Upholding
really good
people's
people,
constitutional
absolutely.
rights to film in public and
Oh yeah.
not violate somebody's rights.
No, I mean not that I've seen or heard since I've been here.
Good deal.
I'll be honest, I've lived here almost my entire life.
Yeah, I
was
seen you a
born
while
and
ago.
raised
You were up there. You had somebody pulled over, and that. And
Yeah.
we
were gonna
respected
try
that.
and get it, but you guys were gone too quick.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Well,
We
Oh,
would
you
have
could- you
stood
could have
back.
came, no, yeah, you could have came over and talked to us anyway. It wasn't no big deal.
No.
Just traffic stop.
Yeah.
Just a little speed.
that's pretty common though.
Oh yeah.
Pretty common.
Yeah.
Now, what are their laws as far as the courthouse? I mean, as far as somebody going in there and filming and stuff.
Shouldn't be a problem. Like I said, they got their restrictions marked off. I mean, it's the sheriff's department that runs the courthouse.
Yeah.
You know, that's all the bailiffs and stuff. But I mean, they're usually really good people. I I don't know if they've ever had to deal with it or not, so I can't really
Can't
tell,
say
tell
how-
you 100% how they
Right.
would act. But I mean,
Absolutely.
most of the guys I know in there, I mean,
Pretty much everybody that we've dealt with so far around here has
Yeah.
been really good.
oh yeah. I mean, like
And what's your name and badge number, please,
My
sir?
name's Officer Bevel. We don't have badge number, but Unit 30.
Unit 30. Okay. Appreciate that very
Simple,
much.
We're just standing here on the side of it.
Yep.
But yeah, like I said, there's some really good people around here. I hadn't seen anybody do anything wrong, and like I said, really lenient officers as well. So it's, you know.
Well, that's
good.
good. I mean, not trying to violate anybody's rights or anything. And, you know, sometimes I understand the past comes back and haunts people. So,
Right. And,
you know.
and like I said, if you had any names of that, I mean, I'd like to look into it myself.
yeah, I was just curious because
Yeah.
hold that for a second, dear. I'm going to see if I can pull it up real quick.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Can I get your
Hi.
name and badge number, please?
Corporal Derek Greenhill, badge number 16.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much.
I take it that's the backup.
Get out of the sun.
Yeah.
He said, good luck.
Chicken.
Work for the city of Paris, so I'm gonna go actually do some work. I'm sorry we inconvenienced you. Forgive us for the members of the public asking fucking questions.
Nah, he was just my backup. He's not. He realized he wasn't needed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Getting out of Dodge while I can.
It's a good possibility. Like I said, we actually were. I was heading to another call, and then that came out as soon as I ran out of the corner. I was like, I'll just take this one, I guess. But
Okay.
no, they got somebody.
Well, I'm glad he showed up instead of that fat fuck.
Oh.
Now we don't want to keep away from.
No,
That's why
go
he was
go
backing
kick
me
it.
up, and that's why he realized it wasn't nothing. He was going to head to that one because they probably
Yeah.
need him over there more.
Absolutely.
But yeah, have y'all been anywhere else? Maybe to the post office?
Yeah, we've done the
Yeah, I done
post
one at the
office.
Post office.
Yeah.
Pretty good over there.
Oh yeah, it went real well.
Y'all heading to the courthouse next?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Like I said, they're good people. They are doing court today, so well,
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay.
Tuesday, so might be a little hectic in there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Tuesdays and Thursdays are our court days, so
I can
Oh,
imagine.
okay. Yeah.
you know,
Then I'm gonna go spend
you
some
trying
money.
to find the names.
Well, I was just trying to.
Bring up the reviews.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to.
Paint.
Yeah, most
Just
yeah,
so
trust me,
so
I know.
great.
And most time, when people post stuff, it's a
Well,
lot,
yeah,
a lot,
because
a
they've
lot of it's meaningless, and it never really happened. But at the same time, that's why they don't put names or anything.
Yeah.
Because it'd be public record. So if it
Oh,
actually
yeah.
happened to be public record and they don't put any names on it, it's probably nothing to happen. But I think a long time ago there was an officer that had something go with a child. I mean, this was a long,
See, earlier he
long
said
time
he didn't
ago.
know nothing about
I
it.
guess on this one was they employed a baby killer and allowed him to keep his job. If one of the trash chief employees can kill a 2-month-old infant, just imagine what else is allowed.
I don't believe that's. I believe that guy actually ended up in prison. I doubt he.
Well, that's good. That's where he needs
Yeah.
to be if he actually
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah, I mean, and I can't recollect names or anything, but I remember something like that. But I think he was previously employed, and then something happened, and no, we definitely we fire for probably a lot less than that. And that definitely would never
City
stand.
of Paris doesn't want to uphold and protect the citizens' rights. This department is the enemy of the people.
Probably somebody that got in trouble and
That's a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of people that don't like us. Period.
Yeah.
Your officers can trespass someone from a public sidewalk. Where do they get the post credits for that?
Yeah, but like I said, is their name? Because they'd be.
Thomas Smith is the one that wrote that review.
Yeah, but see the one that's been trespassed from a
I don't know.
sidewalk?
It just that's who wrote the review.
Yeah, because I mean, we technically can't even write a trespass from the public sidewalk.
Right.
nope,
I know
that's
that
public
you can-
easement.
You can make
Public
people
place-
move
public
on
place, period.
as
Yep.
long as they're
And-
not, impeding the sidewalk.
Simple, I'm good.
And then it says, "What a backwards police department. They make their own laws as
Like I
they
said,
go."
they just most reviews are from people who just don't like us, or like I said, they
They got themselves
and
into
a
trouble
lot
or
of them- yeah,
something,
a lot
more
of them
likely.
might be people that probably got busted for something. They
Mhm.
just hate us. I mean,
Well, I don't.
you can't-
We don't.
We've
you
hate
seen
law
it.
can't do much
enforcement.
about it.
We don't hate law enforcement. Matter of fact,
No.
you know, a lot of people in my family has been military or law enforcement. I don't hate law enforcement.
No.
What I hate is bad cops. Bad cops get you killed.
I do too.
Exactly.
Trust me. I'm the
Bad
same way.
officers get you hurt.
Yep.
I watch a lot of reviews and watch a lot of videos, and I'm like, man, that's ridiculous. So I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
I appreciate a lot of people that do this because it sheds light on a lot.
It does.
Yeah.
And
We've had a lot of officers tell us that.
Yeah, it really does. It sheds light
Yeah.
on a lot of departments and a lot of towns, and I mean, definitely.
I know-
I've never seen anything like that around here.
I know a lot of people get upset because you get people voice their opinion and that, but you know, if you run across in everyday business, not everybody's going to come in polite and things like that.
Absolutely. I've been on the retail end of it, and I've done a lot. Trust me, I've been cussed out for absolutely nothing too many times.
I have too. Fast food restaurants. Believe me.
And I've got it quite a few here just for showing up, just for being mean.
Just being an officer, I understand.
Yeah, because you wear that badge.
Absolutely.
And you don't have to do anything wrong.
No,
Just
and like
be
I said,
there.
I'm old enough where I can just put a smile on my face and go about my day, and it's not gonna bother me. But like I said,
Well, your partner, I understand he was going to a different place, but he needs to have a little attitude adjustment. I think that his disdain for the public asking questions, you know what I'm saying? He kind of act like that what we're doing here is not important, but it is important.
Yes, it
And
is.
You could tell him I said he's a piece of shit for that.
I'll let him know.
You know, and I don't normally say that about cops.
He's actually a really good dude.
I'm sure he is.
Great officer. He's been here for a
But
long
everybody's
time,
a good dude until they're beating their wife or
he-
taking liberties with people's freedom.
I
You know?
get that, but
Right.
that's definitely not him. Like he's a great guy. I guess he's been dealing with it a long time, and he's probably had this happen several times.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of people, you know, y'all are on the radar here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of auditors are talking about it. And that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
We're not out to make anybody look bad.
No, absolutely
We're
not.
trying to get
Matter of
the,
fact, thank
the
you
truth
for
out.
upholding your oath and to the
Yes.
Constitution and coming out and speaking with us. I'm James, by the way.
I'm married.
I'm out.
We're not
My
Mayor's
first name's
auditors.
Adam.
Okay.
Not Mayor's Auditors.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Y'all got a bunch of content. Y'all been around a lot
Yeah.
of places.
Oh, yeah.
Where y'all originally from?
We
You're
over in
Tennessee,
Colorado.
huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you in Tennessee?
Yeah.
Good.
I was born and raised right over in Benton County.
Okay.
Yeah.
My
We live over in
grandfather was on the
Colorado.
County commission.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, my uncle was the sheriff over in Benton County.
And y'all just travel all over?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Just Tennessee? Or
Yeah.
just
For
Yeah.
anywhere?
For now.
Yeah.
For
Like I
now,
said,
until we
there-
can meet up with some others.
I don't really. Go ahead.
He's waiting for backup.
Yeah.
You're asking too many questions.
Well, I'm not going to hold you up.
Right.
Thank you for your time.
I
Thank
got
you for
somebody else
answering
out there.
questions.
Hey, I appreciate it.
We
guys.
respect you.
Yes,
upholding your oath
thank
to the
you.
Constitution.
I hope everybody else does real good.
I hope so, too.
I really do. Like I love this town. Been here a long time, but
Thank you,
like
sir.
I said,
And
I
you be
respect
safe.
what y'all do too.
We thank you very
All right.
much.
Y'all have a great
Y'all
night.
have a
You too.
good. Be safe,
I will. Thank you, ma'am.
all you guys. All right.
Cop one back. One cop come back over. He's going to go over and talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a little fired up there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take what we do very seriously, and his answer, and that to Mary's question, and that like he didn't have any care in the world, kind of pissed me off a little bit.
Yeah.
So
And you noticed he was rude to the woman.
yes, he
Not-
was very rude, and then when I called him a piece of shit and a fucking coward, he walked off.
Mm-hmm.
So that guy right there is a tyrant. That's why we're here, is because of people like him.
Yep.
The disdain for the public. We've seen it inside. Now we've seen it with one officer already.
Yep.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am James with,
And I'm Mary on the other side of the camera.
with Nightmares Auditors. And that's the reason I stopped you today.
Y'all have a good one.
That was good, Doc. Been interested to see if that second cup has actually returned up, come back. But
Yeah, it was the same one. He showed back up, and and everything. And as soon as they left there, we walked down the street where we was parked, got in the vehicle. I lit a cigarette, took a drink of my coffee that we had in there, and I pulled out and went around, and they already had a car pulled over, and that piece of shit that pulled up there with him was sitting across the street. And when I pulled up to the intersection, he was sitting there looking at me, and I shot him the fucking bird, and then he followed me all the way to Walmart.
Just because you show an expression towards him. Something tells me that the coppers don't like people giving them the bird. But at the end of the day, it's not necessarily directed at an individual copper, a policeman. It's indicated at the police in general. You know,
right.
I mean, this will sound controversial, but I do think that there are some good police officers. The trouble is, when they witness something and they don't report it, then they become a bad police officer because they're covering up.
Yeah, and he was trying to cover up for his buddy, and you heard me tell. I'm sure he's a good guy. Hell, they're all a good guy when they start beating their wives and taking people's liberties and their freedom away from them. Yeah, they're all good guys.
It would be all right if he actually acted within the law instead of making their own laws up. I mean, that's something else which I've noticed as well. And it happens over here as well. They'll turn around and they'll say something which is wrong. So when you ask them to quote the piece of legislation they're talking about, they talk about something which is totally different, or they just deflect away from it.
And you notice how when I first started talking to that one cop and that, I asked him about the guy, canceling the birth certificate of a 2-month-old, and he said, "Oh, I don't know nothing about that. Are you sure that happened here?" And then later, when I asked the same question again, I read the statement, and that, "Oh, well, yeah, I guess that did happen." And then I remember now that guy did do something with a child, but he's in prison. Well, which is it? You didn't know nothing about it, or now you do?
It'd be good on talking to the judge, wouldn't he? Hey? Changing his mind halfway through.
Yeah.
The viewers are the judge. The people are the judge of what's is said. And somebody turning up with a camera doesn't make a copper look bad. A police officer. It's the police officer that makes themselves look bad.
Well, and not only that, we went in there, and as you seen when we first went inside, all the office doors were open and shit. And then that lady and that was in the back there with that one lady went around and told them, "Hey, there's there's people with cameras here. There's people with cameras here. Shut your door." And I know that's what happened because I've seen it in other videos. And if you notice when we was coming back, where we'd just been previously, probably 4 or 5 minutes, all the office doors were closed because they didn't want nobody, you know what I mean? Even human resources.
Yes. Yeah. But you see, the thing is, at least they're learning. If you don't want the public to see what's going on, close the door. Because if the door's closed, then it's and it's opened by somebody with a camera, then they've got grounds. However, if there is the other side to it as well. If they don't lock it, there's no reason why you can't walk in.
Right. And there's no signs posted in.
No signs saying anything at all.
And I actually tried to go into human resources where she told me I could get that information because I was going to go in there and get it. But the fucking door was locked.
Strange, that, isn't it?
Yeah. And did you notice that one lady's face when I started asking her questions and that, and you could just see her look on her face like, "Oh shit," why is this guy asking these questions? And then the city attorney came from the back there, and she goes, "Well, you can go over and ask them certain questions. I don't know if they'll answer it or not." And,
the city attorney, at the end of the day, they're not there to protect the public or to protect the public rights. What they're there for is to protect their own rights and to restrict information coming out. I mean, it wouldn't have been more simple just to turn around and say, as a city attorney, I can't make any comment on that.
Right.
At least then they're being honest instead of
when she came from the back, you could tell because she nudged that lady, and her natural instinct, because we all do it, because when she was talking, and that she put her hand up like, just hold on a second, but you could see where she nudged her. I'd seen it, and I was like, I didn't catch it live, why it was happening, but after watching it, going back and reviewing and making sure there was nothing that was going to get YouTube upset about the video, and that you could definitely see that she had nudged her, and you can see that.
Yeah, she suddenly turned towards her as well, or looked, I should say. Everything's usually in people's eyes. And that's how you can tell whether they're telling the truth or not. Because you can control facial expressions, but you can't control the way that your eyes react.
Right.
So that, if you look at somebody's eyes and all of a sudden they open up while you're talking, that that moment in time, they're thinking, what can I say? What can't I say? I mean, some of them actually forget the stories, like that copper, that police officer, and then they go back over it and oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I watched a video where there was a shooting, and there was a major incident. But the police officer that was there, the nearest police officer, refused to move until he'd finished writing out the ticket. And he turned around and said, I can only do one thing at a time. Yet he was told by 3 different people, and not just the people who were recording it, that there'd been a shooting. I mean, you could hear it, for starters, and a child got hit. Unfortunately, the child died.
Yeah, I've seen that one
as a result of it. But the police officer that was there, if they're still working for that local force, they shouldn't be. Simple as that. And there's one thing which does really annoy me is that when a police officer is charged and they get dismissed through misconduct, etc., they can walk into another town or another county and get employed, because you don't seem to have a national database where police forces can check on someone to see whether or not they've been a bad officer in the past and been dismissed.
Yeah,
that to me is wrong. I mean, all you need to do is to check.
I don't know if you heard in the video where that cop, the one cop, the second one that comes up, and he, as he's walking away, he goes, "Good luck" to that guy, and Mary says something to him, and that calls him a chicken, being playful or whatever, and and he goes, "Ma'am, I've got real police work to do, not to sit here and fuck with YouTubers."
Yeah, they've got to carry the cash machine around. Right. Give us about 5 minutes, Nightmare. I've got to take the mutt out. She's woken up. So she's obviously waiting patiently at the moment to go and relieve herself outside. And I don't want a puddle. I'll be back shortly.
All right. Yeah, I just for some reason or other, that guy really pissed me off today. Maybe they just don't like the idea of people asking questions. Maybe that's what it is. Because you got two little hamsters running on a wheel there, Indy. That's why it's taking so long. Yeah, definitely we'll be back doing over there again and shit. And maybe they're doing an update. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you have to power cycle it, unplug it for 30 seconds, and then plug it back in. So how's everybody else doing sitting in here? Hopefully everybody's having a, well, good morning now. It's after midnight. So technically it's morning time. 12 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Maybe 1 o'clock or almost 2 o'clock in the morning in some places. Damn, been doing this for almost 6 hours. Jesus. It's a long ass live stream. That's what happens when I get to having fun, having good conversations with people and stuff. I enjoyed chatting with everybody. When the chat room's moving, of course. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button, by the way, guys. Oh, well, thank you, Truth. I appreciate it. Get a job. Okay. Well, you know. So happy that you're here, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Or disliking it, whichever. Did you come to make me laugh? The Truth. He's probably not going to answer that question, buddy. Hey, I think he's been one of my biggest fans. He's always posting comments on the and that. Hell, he's probably made a video or two about me, but I ain't never went and looked. He leaves comments like, "Oh, you ever notice they don't ever go film the unemployment office?" No, I don't go in and film the unemployment office. I ain't been to an unemployment office in forever. I think the last time I went to the unemployment office was in 1998, I think. I believe that was the last time I've been to an unemployment office. I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh well, thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever. It still gives a click or whatever. And I'm glad they're taking time to watch. I hear a train. Sounds like it's loading up. One day I'll do an audit at the train depot over here just to see, because those trains that come through here, man, they break so many rules.
Sounds like you're getting tired there, Indy.
Oh.
Well, Indy's Indy's getting tired. That's why he's not come up. It's a good excuse for your Wi-Fi, by the way.
Yeah, blame it on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to go to sleep.
I had a job. I had a guy come in here a while ago. He says, "Get a job, frauditor." The truth. He says, "Don't forget to hit the thumb down and unsubscribe. These losers need to get a job." All right. We got a fan club.
Hey, Truth. Guess what? I have a full-time job. Maybe that's because I'm lucky and I live in the UK.
Well, up until
You're not taking the piss.
No, up until I got injured really bad and everything, and couldn't wrestle anymore. And that, I had a job too. In 2004, when I finally got my settlement and everything for falling off a roof while working, and that, yeah.
I think one of the problems that people have is they assume a lot, and rather than either listening actively, so they actually hear things, they just spin their own narrative. I mean, as I say, I've been told a few times by people who've come into some of the lives I've been on and my own lives, I've been told to get a job. I work full time. I'm contracted to 37.5 hours a week, and I actually do a damn sight more. And most of the time, I don't claim any overtime because as much as I like to keep busy, there's some things which are more important that come across. And then I do have time to come onto YouTube and come onto panels because I make the time. Do you know what?
Right.
I don't know, you know, I mean, people like Truth. I mean, I don't know Truth, but let's just say that he doesn't have a job. I mean, how come he's on all these lives?
Absolutely.
You know, question
Well,
mark.
you know, and something else too. We own our own home. You know, yes, we have a vehicle to drive. Yeah, I'm making payments on it, but most Americans are right now anyway. I have electric, you know, have running water. I have internet. Well, you know, that should tell them that I have some sort of income. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Buddy's been 31 years as an auto worker. You know, I just say,
And
just don't assume.
was still doing all this before I got monetized. So, you know, and wasn't begging people for money or anything like that. So,
Well, unlike some, and this is the thing which I've got. YouTube creators are, to me, are split into two parts. Those that go out and do something, and those who just do panels or panels, whichever way you want to look at it, right? Do I think that it's wrong that these people who have their own channels and sit there don't actually do anything but just host panels and they put out Buy Me a Coffee, Cash App, and all the rest of it? Well, I don't really have a major issue with it. You know, I don't care which side of the fence you sit on. It's neither here nor there. But sooner or later, YouTube's going to ban them. So you're not going to be able to. But that's going to be for everybody. So while it lasts, make the most of it. That's all I'll say. Because...
Well, you know, the thing about it is, whether people want to believe it or not, if you go back and you look through when we first started this 2 years ago, we was posting videos about storage units. Well, that's what me and my wife do. We buy storage units, we clean them out, and we sell the proceeds. Yes, we pay taxes, guys. Hello. Obviously,
that's the equivalent of being self-employed.
Absolutely.
So, and what's the issue? There shouldn't be. I've watched YouTube channels where you have storage walls. You know, so I understand what it is that you do. And there is money to be made in some of that. But sometimes you can buy a storage unit and there's absolutely nothing in it of value. There's just you don't even make your money back. You know, so but that's what, you know, if you buy something which is unseen, unknown, that's the way it is. I don't see that many people complaining about that.
You know, not to brag or anything, we bought a $500 storage unit, and let's just put it this way, you know, we've made our money back. We've sold stuff and I've still got stuff that I can sell. If I choose to get up in the morning, I can take my truck, my trailer, load it full of goods. I can go right down to the flea market if I choose to, set up, and I can make anywhere between $50 to $500. It just depends. Some days I may not make but 40, but whatever it is, and that I'm not having to steal from anybody. I'm not having to beg from anybody. And yes, I do have friends that if I say, hey man, you know, I won't have any money until this date. Can you spot me 20 or 25, whatever the case is, and that they'll loan it to me and they get their money back. And there is people on here that donates, and I'm very appreciative of it.
But you don't do what others do. You don't push it. You don't.
Right.
it's there, and if people want to, it's entirely up to them. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's not you're not acting as a frauditor in any way, shape, or form. And I would say that the majority of people on YouTube who are auditors or supporters of auditors aren't the way you put them across, or the trolls put them across, because believe me, I've spoken to quite a few, and they're not the way that you think that they are. Take them out of it. Sometimes they are, you might see them as being aggressive, but guess what? They're not in real life. It's all about respect.
Well, my Cash App and PayPal are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Indy has access to StreamYard, and he turns that on, and that and it's there. But you don't hear me. Oh well, hey guys, my PayPal and Cash App. If you want to donate, I do tell people that we have a membership. If you want to join,
which starts at 99 cents, isn't it? Starts at something like that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And I'll tell you two reasons why. One, most importantly, if you go down that route and donate either through Super Chat or through a membership, very little money actually goes to the creator of that channel, because YouTube takes their cut. So there's got to be a better way of doing it, and there is a better way of doing it, and that's to donate directly to your favorite channel. And it doesn't matter whether it's a cooking channel, whether it's a channel that talks about beers, right, or whether it's an auditing channel, or just a creators channel who's creating live streams, because you've got to pay for the tools that you're using, such as StreamYard. It's not exactly cheap, even at even at the lowest level. If people want to offer a donation or something like that, well, why the hell not? I don't want my channel to go down that route in any way, shape, or form. Vigilante.media is totally separate to everything else. And if people want a service, I'll provide it.
I notice some people get upset when people super chat or whatever, and they're like, oh, well, if you really want to help us, donate so I don't have to wait. I like it. I like to see super chats, to be honest. I don't mind it. I love it. I don't mind a super sticker or stuff like that. I like when people do that. You know what I mean? Because listen, YouTube is providing a service just like any other place. And they have to make money too, or they wouldn't be doing it. And shit, So if they take a little bit, it whatever.
If you've got a vehicle and you need some work doing on it, you have to pay the charges, right? Unless you know a friend who is good at rebuilding things, in which case you ask them. But they may not charge you, but they're still providing a service.
Right.
So what do? You throw them some money, or you take them out for a meal or something as to say thank you. And that is appreciated by people as well. So if you're going to start talking about, fraudsters defrauding people, look at yourselves first, because there's only a few channels that I've come across myself personally where on this side of the fence, shall we say, and on, the anti-auditors who aren't monetized. They don't want to be monetized, right? But it's their choice. They might be in a position where they can, but they decided not to. That's fine. That's their choice. I would always go along with that, because I don't really. I provide entertainment for people who come in, and I have a laugh and I have a joke, and I can be serious about stuff, but I can afford it.
You know, here's
I'm
something
lucky.
else too. When we go out and we do audits or we're doing storage units, especially when I'm doing storage units, and I'm making a video, I try to entertain. When we do audits, I'm serious about it. It's because it's something I believe. But people are not going to watch unless they're entertained.
True.
And even if you're watching a fishing show, if you're not entertained by the person catching fish, you're going to be like, F this guy, Same difference. Same way watching people hunt or whatever else. If it's not something about the show that keeps you coming back or the interest, you have to have a little entertainment value to it.
Oh yeah. Well, any subscription service that you have, let's think of something from mainstream, right? Let's talk about, say, the Disney Channel, right? For argument's sake, right? That offers a paid service, a subscription service. Are they wrong? You have a choice. You either subscribe or you don't. If it's not your boat, then don't subscribe to it. It's not mine, but we have a thing over here called TV license that we have to pay something like nearly £200 a year for, because you watch live TV, any sort of live TV. It's not even from the British Broadcasting Corporation, who takes all the license money and squanders it. But that's another story. But they have people who go around knocking on people's doors saying, you haven't got a TV license because it's come up. Well, maybe they don't need one in this day and age. A lot of people have PCs or laptops or Chromecast or whatever, and they use YouTube. That is their entertainment.
Yeah.
So why should they have to pay £200 a year to pay for something that they don't use or need? Unfortunately, I have to pay for it because there is live TV shows that the wife watches. It's rare you'll see me sit down and watch anything live, because most of it is crap. I don't mind sitting down watching.
Not only that, I can't stand all the fucking commercials.
Yeah, well, that's the one thing. I mean, the commercials theoretically pay for the independent channels,
Yes,
but I mean, I like some of the stuff which is being rebroadcast, because I may have missed it when it first came out back in the 80s when I did watch TV, because there wasn't such a thing as the internet. There was AOL, and I remember many sitting on the AOL panels having a chat with various chat rooms, which is where it all started, or one of the places where it all started. But that was in the days of dial-up, when we had no fast internet connection as such. So yeah, times move on, and I think that some people need to wake up and smell the coffee. Not everybody is the way that they make it out to be. And then you got channels who show other people's clips and claim under fair use, etc. And guess what? They have cash apps. They have super chats.
They do.
They have PayPal, etc. And they push for the donations one way or another. So do you not see that they're both the same? Idiots. That's all I can
it's
say.
like I told this one anti-auditor the other night. Listen, whether you want to admit it or not, both sides need each other.
Oh yeah, I agree. And they don't. Some of them don't see that. Don't forget this
Because
part of
if
YouTube is built.
if auditors are out giving content and stuff, and especially if they get arrested for what they believe in, well, shit, the anti-auditors, you know, they that's the first thing they go after, and shit, or like in my case today, I'm sure somebody's already took my video and they're sitting there thinking, man, I'm going to fair use this and I'm going to put it up and talk about how bad this guy was and how fat he was and what a backwoods redneck he is and blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to laugh and tell you, good job, you know, because it is what it is. It's the nature of the game.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. I'm going to put this. You make a video, they do something with it, yeah? They show it live or they chop it up and make comments on it, etc. All right, so that person doing that is actually advertising your channel.
Yep.
So therefore it drives people over, like Truth. When he came over, I see he's disappeared these days. But they come over and they make a comment and they either hit the like or the dislike or whatever they do, right? But guess what? You're still adding to the viewing totals.
Oh, yeah.
You're still adding to the analytics and making that channel look good.
Oh, yeah. And when they come over to make comments, I mean, thank you for doing it. I mean, good, bad, otherwise, you know, you're actually helping, like he said, the analytics, and people are going to come see what the buzz is about. So
exactly.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But I mean, as I say, I am a content creator on YouTube, but not everything I say or everything I do will fit everybody's own narrative. I'm going to make some people upset and they're going to troll me, etc. Or they're going to say something with, you know, that they think is going to hurt me. I've never known words to kill someone yet.
I don't mind
It's been. Hang on, let me finish. It's been a situation where the words have affected someone's mental health in a bad way because they've been in a bad place at the time, and that's what these trolls try to do. They try to get people. They try to affect people's mental health, and then they carry on. They carry on. They carry on. Granted, there's a couple of people who I think play on it, right, and go OTT. That's over the top, but they're doing that to get views. They're doing that to push the PayPal. They're pushing that to rip people off because I don't believe that they're as bad as they reckon that they are. 9 times out of 10, I can't prove it. It's just my own belief, you know. But then I'll give them, you know, I'll stay clear of them until the next time, which could be a couple of months down the line. And guess what? They're still doing the same shit.
I think Indiana went to bed. He was having some trouble with his internet.
Yeah, he was having problems with his internet, and I think he's probably gone to sleep. Had an early bath, as they say over here when they play rugby. You call that football.
Here's what I tell everybody, and that I have no problems with anybody sharing a video that we've done and that or whatever, whether they turn it into a parody or they talk shit about us or whatever. That don't bother me. When you take somebody's video and you put no commentary at all, you add absolute no value to it, give no opinion of it, that's where I have a problem. And I may not even copyright strike you then. You know, I've had a couple of little channels that share the full video and never say a word. Do I say anything about it? No. Should I? I don't know.
That's down to the individual. But there's a lot of people who automatically put a strike in, even if you show a black and white picture of their main picture, should we say, and claim I own that. Well, you don't, because it's been changed. But hey, that's down to you. You know, it's your choice. And all they do it is so they can try and get your personal information. So I would respect anyone who like Nightmare saying is, you know, they don't mind. It's just when you don't say anything and you're literally stealing their content.
Right.
You know, and again, respect to Nightmare. It's down to, you know, it's clearly said, I may not do anything. Yes, I'll be pissed off. I'll be angry about it, but I might not do anything about it. You know, and I'm not saying that's right or wrong. It's just how Nightmare feels about it at the time, and also I presume which channel it is that does it. You know,
I don't mind somebody replaying the video as long as they're giving commentary. You know, that's what when we replay videos, I try to give commentary, even on my own shit. I'm like, you know.
Right. Well, I'm going to drop off, and if you want to carry on or end, that's up to you, my friend. You've been going for just over 6 hours, so it's around about your normal time, unless you're doing an all-nighter.
Yeah.
Buddy, it's always good to see you.
Good talking with you too, bud.
It's great that you know, we've had a few people in today, and 147. I am going to go now. So I'll probably talk to you tomorrow if you're on. And I'm awake.
I probably will be. I'm sure I'll have something to talk about.
No worries. All right. Take care, folks. Peace. As always. Peace out.
Well, that was fun. Oh. Yeah, no, I just sat here for a minute and didn't say anything. I just taking all that in, you know. Oh yeah, I'm such a beggar, man. I even forgot to mention that I have a store where you can buy merchandise, and that I think it's in our page comment there somewhere or another. I don't even remember, but yeah, not that anybody's gonna buy any merchandise, but we do have stickers and stuff there too. Have some coffee cups and, you know, shirts and stuff, you know, like everybody else on YouTube, just with our logos and shit on it. Really do appreciate everybody watching the videos and leaving a thumbs up or thumbs down and joining the lives. Our lives are not monetized, by the way. I don't ever monetize or try to monetize lives because yeah, my foul mouth usually don't allow it. They just wind up being restricted, so and they earn little to no money at all. So yeah. You're waiting on Greg merch? Yeah. Yeah, I want Greg to do a hot wax. That's what I want. I want Greg to do a hot wax. I don't think he ever will, but I'd still like to see it. I know that may sound mean to some people, but yeah, I'd like to still like to see it. It's just cause he's so fucking hairy, bro. Can you imagine him laying down and then putting that hot wax on his ass and that tape and then just ripping that shit off? And watching him jump off the table, you know? I know that sounds sadistic or whatever, or sadistic or whatever, but yeah. I know. People are probably thinking, "Oh, you sick motherfucker. You're going to take pleasure out of watching somebody else's pain." You damn right. Oh, dude, that would suck. Damn, Brandon. Wow. Yeah, I know it. He said he made a promise to somebody not to do it or whatever. I got somebody that's sending me one of those chips or whatever, and when it gets here, I'm gonna eat that fucker live. I don't know how. Yeah, that ought to be fun. For those that are listening, Brandon Mitchell will tell you he's been coming in and out of here since I started doing this 6 months ago, as far as the auditing goes, and that he'll tell you I don't beg for money. I may ask every once in a while for a little help, you know, but I don't sit up here and just beg for money. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's always nice, you know. It's always nice to feel appreciated, and that it's good to get support. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know if you see my video from today, Brandon, or not, but yeah, it definitely wasn't the same nightmares that everybody's used to. I got a little shitty with a cop today, and yeah, not gonna lie, he pissed me off. Oh, dude, I was sitting here thinking about hot waxing. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sometimes we'll be going through storage units and we'll find food in there, and sometimes I'll take a bite out of it like an old chip or something, you know. Locker food challenge. Ugh. Think I'm gonna have one more cigarette and wind it down and call it an evening. I got to get these kids up in about 5.5 hours for school. Oh, and for those that wasn't here earlier, me and Mary are grandparents again. My daughter had a baby today, and she weighed 8 pounds and 2 ounces, 21 inches long. healthy baby girl. I think I mentioned that earlier, and yes, I'm excited. Yeah, I know what I need to, buddy. I quit once before for almost a year, and then I went out drinking one night and started again. Appreciate that, Brandon. I ain't got but three habits left, and that the doctors took everything else away from me. You know, that was kind of fun. I smoked and caffeine, and of course, you know, a little fun every once in a while. You know, changed all the foods that I eat and stuff like that. You know, so oh yeah, I stopped drinking. Absolutely. Last time I had anything to drink was when me and Mary got married, and that we had some champagne. But I haven't been drunk in hell 20 years. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's a little long. That hadn't been that long, but let me think about that for a second. I don't want to tell a lie. Maybe 10 years ago. Yeah, it was hard. It really was. I quit drugs too. Cold turkey. Didn't even go to rehab. I just quit cold turkey. Laid in the house for about a week on the couch, sick as a dog. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. We have a lot of fun together. We like to get out and do things, you know, flea markets, storage units, you know, like I was talking about, just like today we got out, you know, and that most of the time we have fun on the audits, you know. Yeah, I'm glad you did too, Brandon. That's awesome, bro. I never was hooked on anything like methamphetamine or anything like that. I tried it and didn't like it. Not gonna lie, cocaine and pills were my thing. Uh, and not pain pills. Believe it or not, I liked Xanax and Valium. I love those fucking things. People don't realize when you get on that shit, you get into a vicious cycle. You're taking shit to get up, and then you take shit to get down, and yeah, you know. Or you do like I used to do when you were up and that, but you didn't want to snort no more or whatever. You smoke a joint laced with it, you know what I mean, and then just kind of mellow right out, have that little right in between kind of thing. They kind of balanced each other out. But I quit all that shit in 2007. Haven't touched any of that shit, Hadn't had no desire to. Well, let me take that back. Everybody that's been addicted still has an urge, but I keep reminding myself that even with the urge, I don't want to go back to where I was before. And back in the day, man, I used to smoke the shit out of some stuff. Now, boy, I tell you, I used to smoke a lot of pot. But I started that at a young age, though. I started that at 14. And yeah. Well, the main reason I don't now, Brandon, I'll tell you why. Because you just never know what the fuck you're going to get from people. And even people that are supposed to be, your friends, unless you go to buy at the dispensary and shit, man, you buy it from somebody and there ain't no telling what they've laced it with and everything. You could get some shit that'll just kill you, I mean, man, that's crazy. Or mess you up so bad that that you wind up in the hospital. Especially with all that craze going on with the fentanyl and everything, That's some dangerous shit. That's the main reason I don't. if they legalized it where you could here, where you could grow your own and you ain't got somebody fucking with it, yeah, that might not be too bad. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've had fun, enjoyed everybody's company, and I appreciate everybody coming in. Even the bad guys, I appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you for either leaving the thumbs up or thumbs down. Until next time, I am James from Nightmares Auditors. Good day.